Hello?
Yes, hello. You're on the air.
Hello. I just wanted to say that when we're considering the rhetoric being thrown around, the rats are violent by nature, or vermin.
And you are talking about the people known as the rats, right? Not actual rats.
Yes, of course. What I mean is, we need to be aware of how society has become split, polarized across the whole culture, right?
Okay.
Well, when you consider the rats' anger, inequality, and their distrust of elites, you have to see it runs both ways.
So, what do you suggest?
All I'm saying is, if we're going to escape this paralysis, then they need our understanding, not incarceration.
Thank you for your call. See, from what I understand, it sounds like a lot of these rats actually want to be put behind bars. This is Jack Ryder After Hours. You're on the air. Hello?
Oh, yeah, hello? Oh, yeah, I seen these guys. I saw them at one of their so-called rallies last week.
And what'd you think?
I mean, was it protests? Riots? There were fights, looting. It was the most appalling thing I've ever seen. What's that line? The only good rat is the...
I hear that.
See, that's what I'm talking about. That Batman's a total hypocrite. He's all on my ass about putting the fear of God into one of those rat pieces of shit, and then he turns around and kills one.
When does the bat kill?
Since tonight, I guess.
Hey, it's about time someone started showing those guys we mean business.
Yeah, I think Batman's got the right idea. Those guys are animals.
They do call themselves rats.
Truth in advertising.
Yeah, right. Just wish I'd taken that one out when I had the chance.
This
Now
ain't
it's
why
open
I'm
season
here.
and all.
I'll head to the roof.
Pour one out for Marks.
Can't believe he's gone.
Our best interrogator. We can teach any
My
jailbird
beef
to
is with
sing.
the bat signal
Son
on
of
the
a bitch owed me
roof.
$50. I'm thinking private sector's where it's at.
These rats see the badge, they pick a fight.
Know what really works? Fear. That Bowery match tonight never would have happened with PMTK.
No more Batman. I'll drink to that.
Freeze! Police!
Hands up! It was a rubber bullet. You'll be fine.
Due process, goddammit! Due process!
Hutch, Pettit, what are you doing? We're better than this. God, has this whole city lost its mind? Give me your name.
It's Malone.
Reporting live from the streets of Gotham, where tonight's 4th of July celebrations are marred by shocking violence. Police continue to search for the elusive Rat King, an unidentified terrorist leader whose followers have brought our city to the brink of destruction.
Alfred, what's the situation?
Quite the rat infestation, sir. GCPD sent a squad to flush them out, but the police have gone silent.
Alfred, call the Bat boat home once I've cleared the area.
Of course, Master Bruce.
Alfred, add this to your schematics of the sewers. The rats marked the locations of their hostages.
Yes, sir. Check your map.
cop boat handles like a brick. As long as it don't float like one. And they got clear.
It's the bat!
Lock it down!
Let me in first.
Try and get past this.
Nesting this close to the docks. Bold.
Reckless. It's like they want to get caught.
Plans show a duct connects to the pump room. Check the walls, or follow your nose.
I'll look for the vent.
Gotham has a warehouse in the cauldron full of these rats. Seems the city budgets for quantity over quality.
Oh, the smell.
The rats can outreach even Gotham sewage. Impressive. Someone's practiced taking hostages.
Tonight they played the wrong game. A manifesto. It's too wide to jump, but I can glide across with my cape.
Our bridge is a good idea. We follow our king forward, not backward.
Gotham's civil engineers thank you for their job security.
They're sabotaging their bridges to stop me. Nice try.
How come we got no heads up about the bat? The bat don't exactly work with the cops. What, ain't they on the same side?
Gordon and the bat, maybe. Everyone else? Hell no.
Found you.
I'm gonna give Batman 5 more minutes to show.
He's here!
We are rats. We come from nothing, have nothing.
I can survey
so
the
we
room
fear
from that ledge.
nothing. The police, on the other hand, have everything to fear. The Batman. A racket with wings. A cop with a cape.
Conflict is my compass.
Leave the body of the man.
Finished. Bat.
Fight back! Free me from this cage! By attacking those who have nothing. you accomplish? Nothing. You hunt down. You rise up.
Thanks, Batman. That's the two other guys further down. Good officers.
What are their names?
Pettit and Marks. Can't miss them. Pettit has enough attitude for all the rats combined.
I'll find them.
Thanks. I'll take care of these guys. You go find the rest. Thank you, Batman. You really saved our asses. Heck, you right. Grab the rat.
The Rat King's signal is strong enough to reach down here.
All manner of refuse runs through Gotham sewers. I'll triangulate the source.
Johnny's got the cops one level up. Hope he shoots the loudmouth first. On your feet. Trouble's coming. How are we getting out of here anyway?
Johnny took the ropes with him again?
Hey, on your feet! Can't fight
Conflict is my compass.
Get ready for retribution! Pay for your sins! We won last fall! Another king is place! Today you die by hand! Man, back tonight! We are the Rat
I need to find those hostages. That rat said they're one level up.
You don't gotta do this. Like you didn't have to kill Marks. That wasn't me. Who ordered you to do it? Orders from your king? I told you that wasn't me, man. You were another rat. What's the difference? Hey, you're a cop.
I need to use detective vision here.
What are you guys planning? Thanks. But you're still going down free.
Stay down.
Didn't get your last message. Please respond.
Whoever's hearing this, they're everywhere. They trashed the Bowery. Still looting. Streets are lost. Pull it out.
These catacombs must I have to get to the Bowery, now.
These plans for the old Gotham sewers show a path that leads... Well, it doesn't say. But it's up.
Looks like the rats have made a shortcut. They burrowed through the vault.
The M.O. matches other hits across the city.
Yes, Harvey. It's fine.
This must be how they're funding their cult.
We've seen escalating violence across Gotham being committed by a terrorist calling himself the Rat.
I have to stop this.
Gordon seems to agree.
The bat signal. I'll deal with any looters on my way.
Still broken after Mr. LeBlanc's Christmas tumble.
They rebuilt Blackgate twice, but this not even once.
See that?
The bat signal? Are you afraid?
Yeah, it's the bat don't make things out here.
street. Guns are going to the roof.
No one's watching their backs. GCPD needs to get these guns off the street, and the owner needs medical attention. I'm going in. I can take the rats in the gun store by surprise if I enter through a vent.
Your safety's on. Your hand's shaking.
Shut up! I heard fighting outside. Secure the store.
Shut up and focus! The guys out front went radio silent.
They're armed. I need to be smart about this. I'll take them apart one by one.
Clothes only counts if horseshoes are pretty. We sure don't sell horseshoes.
Activity on the roof. 3 descending by elevator.
Good. 3 more guns off the street. I'll find a position up above and get the drop on them.
Jezebel guns? We shoot first, shoot later, shoot a couple times in between, just for the hell.
Where's the next pallet?
Jackasses.
I have something here.
GCPD's on their way. It seems your effort has emboldened them.
The rats on the roof are targeting police precincts. Jammed.
Well past the service date. You tripped an emergency lockdown.
Where's the manual override?
On this model, directly above you.
I'm near Gordon's office. Tell him to get inside.
He is away from his desk.
Probably stepped out for a smoke.
A novel way for tobacco to kill you.
All right, more guns. Should have had him leave a few before they left.
Time to pick up the crap. Fight back! Free me from this kid.
When one team falls, another team.
You'll pay for your...
When one rat falls.
Dr. Tompkins is calling in. She's quite insistent.
Can Harvey and I expect you at the courthouse tonight? I'm planning a fundraiser for crime prevention.
Gordon. Commissioner.
What? For a second there, I thought you were a rat.
If I was a rat, you'd already be dead.
You know, if I squint my eyes, I can still see a Gotham worth fighting for. Even tonight. You know, it's too hot out here. Follow me. Brand new. A whole fleet of them. Half the city's budget.
GCPD SWAT finally got the war they wanted.
Afraid so. I set up this task force office away from any precinct. It pains me to say it, but not everyone in blue can be trusted these days. The rats found out about it, of course. They call it the pigsty, and not because it's a mess, even though it is. This way.
This Rat King could be anywhere, Jim. How the hell do we find him?
We don't. He does.
I didn't realize we were getting the band back together. It's good to see you. It's been a minute. After Falcone, I worried this would be a one-time thing. But look at us. It's like
This is nothing like before. Gotham is under attack. Targets are all city employees, civil servants, public officials. The attacks are getting bigger, bolder, deadlier.
That one was right outside my entrance. I'm fine.
We know they're well organized, but we know almost nothing about who's behind it.
Until tonight.
Batman, those cops you saved in the sewers, they recovered this.
Gotham is a house divided unequally. The cops, the courts, the clique control us. By my orders, gut the pigs in the pigsty. Move us closer to our day of wrath, so that in 1 week's time, the shaky pillars of Gotham fall. And from the charred bones of brutish pigs and bloated cats, we build our kingdom.
In 1 week's time, the shaky pillars of Gotham will fall.
Day of Wrath.
And he leads.
Nothing. The rats spill blood, not secrets. Their words. But if anyone could make them talk, it's you.
Just make sure to leave some scraps for the DA's office this time.
I'll find this Rat King. I'll stop this Day of Wrath.
Shh. I gotta get to the courthouse, I promised Leslie.
Tompkins.
Yeah, you know her?
You safe out there, Harvey? And for what it's worth, happy 4th of July.
Is that today?
And one more thing. Step outside with me. I need a smoke.
Dent's gone. I need to talk to Gordon. What did you want to tell me, Commissioner?
Right. Look, I don't know where the Rat King is, but I've got a hunch. I placed an officer undercover.
Where? Stay down! Are you hit?
I'm fine. Just go after that son of a bitch.
The shot came from the Beacon Hotel.
Streets clearing on Miyagani Island. Still rooftop activity in Old Gotham.
Big should fly.
What the hell, man? It was my turn next. Try to be first.
Man, the cops locked down Jezebel.
Cops? Or the bat?
211A in progress. All units be advised.
All good.
Batman, it's Barbara Gordon. I have intel on one of the Rat King's top lieutenants.
Barbara, how did you...
They call him Shrike. I tried to tell my dad, but
Stay off this channel. Alfred, look into this Shrike.
Certainly. Though the young Miss Gordon...
Do not encourage her. The Beacon Hotel. I'm close. That ledge won't hold me. I'll find higher ground.
Old Gotham. I'm unsure whether the crane's here to repair or destroy.
Locked. And to keep... The crane is active. One lever to lift, the other to pivot.
They said Shrike was 0 for 2. What's number 3?
I'll investigate his sniper's nest. Shrike fired at Gordon from around here and then fled. If I search the area for evidence, I should be able to track his destination. Setting up a crime scene perimeter. Shrike was burning paper with a butane lighter while he waited for his shot. Nervous habit. Andy left some fingerprints behind. He'll come in handy. Alfred, I'm uploading prints. If Shrike has any priors, it should narrow our search.
Very good, sir.
There should be more evidence around. Heptane, acetone, and methanol. Gun cleaner. Shrike would have been rushing to escape. Spatter analysis suggests he dropped an aerosol container. The gun cleaner combined with the butane from the paper Shrike was burning could be enough for me to perform a chemical trace and track his location. Initiating. Got him. Heading out now. Shrike fled into the elevator.
Sir, a profile on Boone Carver, a.k.a. Shrike. Shuffled around a number of youth crisis centers before they were all shut down due to budgetary constraints. Paroled from Blackgate 2 weeks ago, moved in with another youth home rejectee. Wayward youth aside, Shrike only became Shrike after Blackgate radicalized him.
From GCR, I'm Rob Touchstone with today's financial headlines. The stock market's biggest winner this week? Tiger Security. The controversial private military contractor was recently granted control of Gotham City's Blackgate prison. And the sun...
The chemical trace leads deeper into Beacon, not outside.
Profits for the new
First a mob showdown, now the staging ground of a riot.
I can't. Sandra, how was I supposed to know?
Barbara, what the hell are you doing?
I thought you were Shrike. You must have just missed him.
No, I mean, what the hell are you doing here?
Like I was trying to tell you earlier, I'm the one who called in the anonymous tip about this guy.
Go home. Shrike is armed, and your dad would...
My dad only knows about this lead because of me. Something big's going down tonight. Bigger than these riots, which, by the way, I had to fight my way through to get here. Not to mention sneaking past 3 police barricades, scaling a fence, and crossing the Perdition Bridge while it was on fire, all to catch the one guy who could lead us straight to the Rat King tonight. And you tell me to go home?
Yes.
Unreal.
I work alone, Barbara.
Fine.
Thanks for the tip, Barbara. Couldn't have done it without you.
Move. Step aside, please. You want me to leave, so move. Okay. I'll just stand here all night with you and let Gotham perish. The blood of an entire city is on your hands, Batman. By the way, I'm keeping this crowbar.
Don't care.
Bye.
Why didn't you tell Ms. Gordon that Shrike took a shot?
I need to pick up Shrike's trail again, re-establishing chemical trace. Posters for local bands.
I suppose some fanatics are fans as well.
Shrike's trail ends at this bookshelf. There must be something behind it. Shrike's room. Looks like his stint in Blackgate radicalized him.
Tragic.
I was there. I remember. A safe. 4-digit passcode. Should locate more evidence to unlock it. Setting up a
Lucky guess, sir?
Something like that. A secret passage.
Like the one connecting the sewers with Bank of Gotham.
Rats move behind the walls. I've lost Shrike's trail. Poor ventilation in here. I'll need to search for more evidence. Nitrocellulose. Highly flammable and extremely dangerous in large quantities. Shrike could have been using it to build a bomb. I should keep looking. Shrike wasn't building a bomb. The nitrocellulose was used to make nitrate film stock. Rat King propaganda film. This must have been the editing room. But there's no projector here. Where would they screen it? Two sets of fingerprints. Shrike had an accomplice. These other prints could belong to his roommate. Alfred, can you find any matches for these prints? GCPD database searches are coming up empty.
I'm not finding anything either. Unlike Shrike, the owner of those prints doesn't appear to have a criminal record.
The night is young. I've scanned all the evidence. I can determine where Shrike and his accomplice have gone based on what I've found. Monarch Theater. If Shrike and his accomplice were making films for the Rat King, they could be screening them there.
Excellent deduction, sir. I'm noticing an unusual amount of activity near there.
The nitrocellulose will help me reestablish a trace on Shrike and his accomplice. Got it. Heading to the Monarch Theater now.
Come on, we're already late. Nah, Shrike and his water boy just left.
Hey, Shrike says that kid's been a little brother to him since before Blackgate.
Well, gotta grow the movement somehow.
Go easy on him. He's a kid, looks up to Shrike.
Little brothers, fresh recruits. We're all family to the Rat King.
Hey, where's Shrike? Took to the rooftops. He's mobile.
Nimble lads.
One of them is. They climbed first, then threw a rope to the other. That's fewer reinforcements for Shrike. Now to the rooftops. Otis Flanagan's gloves. Why would he leave them here?
Bowery is confirmed secure. Several firearms are still missing.
Light it up! Brothers, we have a follower. Stay frosty. Batman's right.
Alfred, tell Gordon I've located more guns stolen from the Bowery.
You hide and cower and expect us to fear you, just like the rest of the city's elites. You don't stand a chance against all of us. He was there a second ago.
Someone's eating steak through a straw. I'm cold. The bat hits hard.
I don't see it! Vigilante who keeps the status quo with no heroes. You're a tool of oppression. A cop with a cape. You take orders from fascists who ignore our screams until we're clawing at their doors.
He's as long-winded.
Shrike went through that gate. need to find a way around.
I suggest up. Plenty of scaffolding to reach the roof entrance.
Come on, smoke breaks don't...
What are you, my manager?
We're security. Be sharp. We've had enough failures tonight.
Whatever. We got a guard, he's got a gun.
Best seat in the house, and I got a gun. It's a good night to be Trevor. Oh, no. Not Trevor.
Could this be the film missing from Shrike's hideout?
Rat King propaganda. Shrike could be anywhere.
Plan shows he's on the floor.
I'll go around.
Are you doing what I think you're doing?
I'm taking the fight to them.
Shrike!
You don't scare me.
Where's Shrike?
Projection room. The eye of our king sees all.
Shrike.
Back off, Batman!
He's barricaded the door. I'll flank him.
Does beating up my brothers make you feel like a big man? You're always too little too late. You're no hero. Just another ego looking for praise. You don't get it. The rats are on the ground, in the streets. People die waiting for you. What's the big idea!
I don't care what hole you crawled out of, Rat. Listen to me carefully. What's the target?
You're too late. Shrike already left. You can't stop this, Batman. This is bigger than any of us.
Where's Shrike? What's the target?
They're hitting the courthouse.
Leslie. Harvey.
Are you all right, sir?
I can handle this.
Someone's going to die if you don't calm down.
Leslie and Harvey will die if I don't get to the courthouse.
Assholes.
Wait.
What you've done to my friends, to my city, you don't deserve mercy.
He's gonna kill us!
Waste of time.
He's not human!
Never take the city.
You can't stop us this way!
Ruin.
I have a family!
They can't protect you.
The rats are whistling, sir. You must not.
I won't break the law again!
Punishment is not justice.
If they harm Leslie and Harvey, punishment is all that's left.
We go forward! Here's burned down! Engines firing!
I'm putting this riot down. Courthouse. Leslie. Harvey.
I remember you, Johan. Sweet kid. Used to hang around the crisis.
That kid's long dead, Doc. This rat is all that's left. Now move!
Leslie, are you okay?
Never better.
Where's Harvey?
The rats have him. But Bruce, they don't want him as a hostage. They're gonna kill him.
No, they won't!
Bruce, don't be Be safe.
I'll take the vent to get to Harvey. Shrike has the rifle he fired at Gordon. High caliber, one shot, one kill. I need to clear the room while staying out of sight.
This won't end well for you.
about your ending, dead. The Rat King wants you to have your moment. You stopped me killing Gordon, but I'll be damned if you don't take his place.
Take him out, Batman! He's looking for the Rat King.
Shut up, Dead. Your pillar's about to fall.
One down.
One of us dies tonight, Batman. Reveal yourself and I'll show you who.
You're the one who's gonna die, Shrike.
Someone's eating steak from a straw.
Look behind the crate.
Two down. One left.
Hiding. Search the crates.
Out cold. The bat hits hard.
He's got to be behind the crates. There he is. Under the crate. Yeah. Get him.
Where'd he go?
Look behind the crate. This changes nothing, Batman. You're still losing this war.
Shrike threw down his gun. I'm heading up.
Your Golden Boy DA just took a bath in gasoline.
Do what you can.
Sir, is Mr.
Harvey's
Dent...
doused in gasoline.
You're gonna burn, Ted. I want cameras on this. The head.
Where's the Rat King?
Send me to Blackgate.
Answer me!
Rats spill blood, not secrets. I'll never snitch.
What's in Blackgate? The Rat King?
Salvation.
I'm not putting you in Blackgate.
And put me in the ground, 'cause I got nothing left. Fortune gave you wings. You get to fly away from the rising tide of shit the rest of us swim against. Just kill me.
I don't kill.
I was a rat in this life. Maybe I'll be something different in the next.
It wasn't your fault.
I can't protect Gotham City like this. I became a symbol to fight crime, but I don't understand those who commit it. I have to become one of them.
Another night of violence and bloodshed. The death of a terrorist at the hands of an out-of-control vigilante.
sweetie.
Wake up, wake up.
What are you...
Wake up.
No. Honey, look at me. Look at me.
What?
Shh, look at me, okay?
They just...
It's all right. What's your name?
They...
Shh, look at me. What is your name?
Bruce.
Bruce?
Gotham is a prison. A stockade for the body and the mind.
Open all cell doors on Block B!
All right. Gather intel, find out about this Rat King. I hear Falcone's built a little empire for himself in Blackgate. I'll start with him.
Hey, new guy without a rat mask on it. Got a name?
Malone. Irving Malone.
Irving? Buddy, you do not look like an Irving to me. Takeo Yamashiro. Transferred in from the Haven a couple weeks back. What'd they get you for?
Arson. Tossed a Molotov on that spot like the cops used to scare the people into thinking the Batman's gonna get them.
Setting fire to the pigsty, huh? All right. Matches. That ought to score you some points. You, running with the crew in here?
Nah. Trying to keep to myself, just do my time.
Blackgate? Good luck with that. If you don't have somebody watching your back, you're gonna find a knife in it before long. If you want a better chance at surviving your sentence, I hear Falcone's looking for some muscle.
You know where I can find them?
Takes a walk through the yard after breakfast. Word of warning, though. He likes his privacy, and his boys make sure he gets it.
Keep it moving, Yamashiro. You want to make friends, do it in the yard.
Catch you later. Matches. Hit me up if you need any help out there.
I'm Wesker, Arnold Wesker.
Hey, Wesker, Arnold Wesker. My name's Woody. This here's Donegan. He ain't too happy about sharing his cell. Nothing personal, Arnold. I just haven't had a cellmate in a while. You haven't? What am I, Donegan? Chop sycamore?
Making pork ramen again. Smells good.
It's my best yet. A little more grape jam than last time, and a touch less pickle juice.
Grape jam? Christ. Your food always tastes better than it sounds.
I'm an artiste. Just so happens my canvas is the pantry in this hellhole, and whatever I can find in the commissary.
The richness of this ramen broth is incredible.
It's the canned mushrooms I found sitting under your bed. They really bring out the fat in those pork rinds.
Under my bed?
This is prison. You want complex umami flavors, you gotta make some sacrifices.
Don't go and get yourself killed. Last guy in your cell left a big mess. Took the other inmates with him.
Falcone's gonna make it, right? That guy's the glue holding this place together.
Keep your voice down. You may be a big shot in the hood, but that don't mean jack in here.
Bolton thinks he's dishing out punishment. But life here is a gift. It's the first step in our journey to the promised land.
Hot damn, you new here? Sweet.
Lock it up. Contrabanding it.
Back off, maggot.
Whoa. Easy, boss. Just need to get into the yard.
Yard's close to you. You got a problem?
Other than being stuck in here, I got no problems, boss.
You don't step off, you're gonna have one.
You know, I think we got off on the wrong foot. Officer, why's the yard closed?
'Cause I said so. You wanna work out? Don't make someone your punching bag.
Maybe there's something I could do so you might, see it in your heart to let me through?
Penalty for bribing a public officer is a week in solitary. So you're lucky I'm a private contractor. Tiger conducts surprise contraband inspections. My quota's a little short lately. Bring me something illegal, and maybe I let you into the yard.
Contraband. How do I know you're not just gonna plant it in my cell?
Guess you don't. Welcome to Blackgate. Come back when you've found something.
Send a contraband inspection team to Joe at the commissary. Contraband inspections to the commissary.
That guy said something about contraband in the commissary. I should look there.
Disciplinary detail, where are you? Remember Randy Ma? He's in guard.
Help you find something, friend?
Yeah. Only I don't see exactly what I'm looking for. You know what I mean?
If it's not on display, then I don't got it. Sorry to waste your time, officer.
What?
You show up yesterday and already you're trying to put me in a frame. You're either undercover, Well, you got severe brain damage, possibly both.
Now, you got it all wrong, friend. See, I seen Bolton's goon squad roughing somebody up in the showers.
That's so.
Yeah. And they said they're coming for you next.
What can I do for you?
Anything that'll get me in trouble.
That's all of it. You got something in mind?
Dealer's choice.
Pick your poison. One can kill you, the other can get you killed. I know why you want that, and I don't care. I don't take sides in here. I'm sweet.
Think you mean...
And if this comes back to me, we ain't ever speaking again. You got that?
Got it. What do I owe you?
On the house.
See, now I don't trust you.
Like you said, Tiger's gonna raid me any day now. Less they find, the better.
Everything must go, huh?
Don't I wish? I'd give anything to unload the rest of what I got up here. Good luck, Malone. It is Malone, right?
It's what the rap sheet says.
I like you. It's a shame you're going to be dead before we get to be friends.
I want to buy something.
So long.
Already, with more being processed as we speak. The perpetrators are behind bars. Gotham can rest easy.
And yet what we found on the roof of the GCPD building could give anyone nightmares. Rat just climbed up here and torched the bat signal. The bat signal! There used to be limits, you know, but if they'll do this, where does it stop? Where, indeed? One can only wonder, is nothing safe in Gotham? And now, a heartwarming story about a cat rescue in the East End that got an anonymous donation of $50,000 cash. Hello, I'm Vicky Vale. Multiple Gotham streets remain closed at this hour as the cleanup from the July 4th riots continues. No one who was there will ever forget how a celebration of our nation's independence turned into a night of horror when the rat cult overran our fair city, burning and looting at will. Earlier, I asked Commissioner Gordon what the shell-shocked citizens of Gotham can expect tonight.
The Gotham City Police Department is in full control. Everyone should feel completely safe, day or night.
With all due respect, Commissioner, July 4th saw rioting, an attempt on the life of the district attorney, and Batman himself seemingly involved in the death of a rat leader. How can anyone feel safe after that?
I cannot comment on ongoing investigations. And believe me, all those things are being investigated. What I can tell you is that since the riots, the GCPD and District Attorney Dent's office have been working tirelessly to find and arrest every rat involved in the events of that night. We've sent a large number of offenders to Blackgate Prison already, with more being processed as we speak. The perpetrators are behind bars. Gotham can rest easy.
And yet what?
Catch Martin Joseph on Jack Ryder's show the other night? Nerve of that guy.
The rats are only hurting their cause.
Got what I need?
Yeah, boss. I think one of the other inmates dropped this.
Put it in the drawer. Yeah, this'll do nicely.
So you're gonna let me in the yard now?
All right. But don't do nothing stupid in there. Let's start a fight.
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. First things first. Falcone's got connections. Let's see what he knows about the Rat King.
Look at this. Ferris Boyle. GothCorp's CEO is slumming it in Blackgate with the rest of us rats.
Boyle, huh? Let's pop him.
Get your hands off me, Vermin.
No can do, Boyle. This is our prison, and we're gonna give you the VIP treatment. A few months ago, Boyle here was sipping cocktails at Wayne Manor. How the mighty have fallen.
Heard they froze your accounts. Kicked you out of GothCorp.
Wretched halfwits? You don't frighten me. I have powerful friends.
If that were true, you wouldn't be in Blackgate. Looks like we're your friends now, Boyle. Look at this.
You never told me you escaped during the Joker riots.
Man, I don't like talking about it. You know, I wasted 3 guards on my way out of here. And Batman showed up and knocked me out.
I heard Batman's a killer now. Lucky you survived.
Yeah, I got a lifetime in Blackgate ahead of me. Call that nothing.
They call me Bird, one of Bane's lieutenants. I'm one of the most feared men in Blackgate. And yet you walk up to me like you know me. So what do you want, Fish?
You're one of Bane's guys, yeah? I think we met on the outside once.
Well, if we did, you made no impression. Yes, Bane was my master. Yes, our militia held Gotham in the palm of our hands. We robbed and killed whoever we wanted. But Batman caught me. Separated us.
Batman's cut a lot of criminal careers short. You must want revenge.
I'll leave the revenge to Bane. He'll break Batman one day. I only wanted to be reunited with my master. Blackgate couldn't contain him. One day soon, he'll come back, and our reign of terror will continue.
Look, I busted out of here when the Joker took over. Sooner or later, there'll be another riot. When that happens, you'll need veteran leadership. I've done it all. Prison breaks, arms trading.
Getting captured by Batman and thrown back in here? That kind of leadership?
Hey, he was wearing some kind of super robot suit. I mean, if you even saw that thing, you'd sprinkle tinkle in your undies. Hey, how's the Roman holding up? Maybe I should drop by and visit. You know, pay my respects.
Falcone's gonna be just fine. Most respectful thing you could do is keep your distance.
Well, maybe you could use a laugh. Hey, I got some new material. How's this? A priest, a rabbi, and a call girl walk into Finnegan's and...
Ricky, for Christ's sake, the man suffered enough without hearing you yap. Trust me, I know the feeling.
Look, I busted out of here when the Joker took over.
Let's you and I take a walk.
Walk. What do you want?
I got a question for Falcone.
Oh, good. I got your answer. Buzz off.
Noticed you dropping eaves on Falcone and Captain Bolton.
What?
What?
If you want to hear what they're saying, might be able to help you out. Around the corner here.
Too bad, Mr. Falcone. Your problems aren't Tiger's priority. My guys have a prison to run.
Your guys? Ha! Once upon a time, these were my guys. Once upon a time, these tigers were greedy little pigs, eating the scraps I fed them. Oh, don't look at me that way, Martinez. If you were any more corrupt, you'd still be a cop.
Come on!
I tell you, Bolton, I'm feeling pretty goddamn... My empire ain't what it used to be. I may be prideful, but I ain't stupid. Neither is this Rat King.
Still think it was him?
Who tried to kill me last week? Bet your ass I do. And he's coming back to finish the job tonight.
You seem sure of that.
I'm sure that he's running out of time. Less than a week till his day of wrath. You heard his rants. The cops, the courts, the clink. You can't take this prison till I'm out of the picture.
The Rat King is targeting public officials in Gotham, not washed-up mobsters in Blackgate.
Hey! He only tried to kill me because he knew he couldn't take me alive. I saw him. With my own eyes, Bolton. I know who the Rat King is.
Tell me.
Lean in.
Interesting. What do you want from me?
Hey.
Protection! You have that. As you like to point out, half the screws in Blackgate are in your pocket.
Tiger can't protect me with stun batons and bad breath. I'm asking you to share the big guns.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't play dumb. I own the shipping yards. I see what you're bringing in. Hand grenades. Any aircraft, a freaking Gatling cannon.
What about it?
Give me what I need to protect myself.
I'm not arming you or your men.
We're all on the same team here, Bolton. Turn a blind eye tonight.
Hey, 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 hey! There's a rat in the wall! Get him!
Got something! Get him in! 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 Got something! Get him in!
Yamashiro.
Yeah. Cool off, matches. No! Abusing prisoners! That's my fault.
Harvey, please. Bruce, put your suitcase down, honey. Harvey, this is Bruce. Bruce, say hello to Harvey. Two of you are gonna be roommates.
There's a face only a mother could love. What's this one's story?
Got into a brawl with some of the other inmates until Captain Bolton intervened.
Well, live by the sword.
Where's your empathy, Harvey? Alright, he's coming to. Let's go.
And you sure you're okay?
I'm good. Are you good?
I'm okay.
Right. Remember, Harvey, don't be angry.
I know.
Be good.
Be good.
Mr. Malone, welcome back to the land of the living.
Harvey's putting his life in danger coming here. And yours.
Harvey's not a child. He knows the risks. Same as all of us. Your x-ray on the wall beside the bed. Bring it to me.
I need to get to Falcone.
Why? So you can beat the truth out of him? You know, is it justice you're after? Or vengeance?
Leslie, spare me the sermon.
Don't use that fake voice with me.
Falcone knows who the Rat King
Or
is.
that one.
Fine. All right, Leslie.
Fractured ribs. I'll get you something for it. There's medicine in that cabinet there. Bring it to me. This isn't just morality, Bruce. It's strategy. You know, you're in here because what you were doing out there wasn't working. I'm proud of you for that. There are walls around people you can't just break down with your fists. The rats would give up their lives before they give up their king.
No, not Falcone. He'll talk. I'll do it.
Suit yourself.
Okay in there, Doc?
Almost finished, thanks. Alfred sent you a care package. It's waiting for you inside your cell. Good luck out there, Mr. Malone.
What's that?
A reminder.
Remember, don't be angry, Mr. Malone. Be good.
Looks like Bolton wiped the floor with you, punk. You're lucky it was him and not me.
PCR, I'm Rob Touchstone with today's financial headlines. A night of rioting by the Rat Cult sent shockwaves through the city. As many visitors long-term investment philosophies, licensed of Gotham-based
B-block prisoners, start heading back.
Hello, I'm Vicky Vale. Multiple Gotham streets remain closed at this hour as the cleanup from the July 4th riots continues. No one who was there will ever forget how a celebration of our nation's independence turned into a night of horror when the rat cult overran our fair city, burning and looting at will. Earlier, I asked Commissioner Gordon what the shell-shocked citizens of Gotham can expect tonight.
The Gotham City Police Department is in full control. Everyone should feel completely safe, day or night.
With all due respect, Commissioner, July 4th saw rioting, an attempt on the life of the district attorney, and Batman himself seemingly involved in the death of a rat leader. How can anyone feel safe after that?
I cannot comment.
Lost a tooth.
No, I said he threw him off.
Better head back to your cell. Almost lights out.
What about Falcone? Heard anything new about how he's doing?
Look, he's fine, buddy. Look, you can't keep sidling up to me like this. Guards see us chatting, they're gonna find out we're old friends.
All right, move it, pal. Back to your cell before they find you here.
Got something to help me sleep?
If you're in B block, report to your cell soon.
Nice to meet you two.
Arnie boy here could be worse, Donegan. I mean, he doesn't smell great, but we can fix that.
I like Woody.
Of course you do. You're no dummy.
I'm Wesker.
I can head to the Batcave after lights out. I'll lay down until then. Not now.
Close and lock all cell doors on Block B.
Everyone's asleep. Time to see what Alfred left me. Dear Mr. Malone. This'll get me through the window. Now, for some fresh air.
down again. Where did Woody come from?
Long time ago, there was an old tree near Death Row for hanging folks. One day it got struck by lightning. I managed to save some of the wood from the incinerator and put together Woody here.
I don't remember where I came from. I remember pieces, an albatross.
Right. I'm gonna get some shut-eye.
Let him talk! Huh?
I could swear this thing's possessed sometimes. Let's hit the sack, huh?
Looks like a safe landing down there. But gotta get out of these clothes. Matches don't work when they're wet.
Calibration complete. Welcome, Batmans.
The decoder will activate the Bat computer. There.
Welcome to your cave away from cave, sir. My apologies for the limited layout, but I find the Spartan approach suits the locale. And I've done my best to provide some of the comforts of home.
Thanks, Alfred. I'll take a look.
This fully equipped digital forensic station comes complete with a card reader.
If I focus my mind, I can recall the 4th of July riots. I'll search for any clues I missed.
This is a modest training station I've set up for you. It may not have all the bells and whistles you're accustomed to, but it is a sight better than the punching bags in the prison yard. I hope this little bit of home in prison is to your liking, and that you won't have use of it for long.
I'm here until I find the Rat King.
Any progress on that front?
Falcone. He claims he was attacked by the Rat King. I'm going to get the truth. He's in maximum security.
Very good, sir. There are tunnels leading to the surface behind you, sir. The rightmost leads to the yard.
Shares of Gotham-based companies. Concerns about the impact of violent social unrest on...
You're listening to Jack Ryder After Hours. I'm Jack Ryder, broadcasting tonight from an undisclosed location. Apologies to any of our listeners.
Welcome back. This is Vic Sage, as always challenging you to ask.
watching me. The prototype...
That's not the way to the yard, sir, nor maximum security. That's not the way to the yard, sir, nor maximum security, where I believe you said you were heading.
The prototype suit's in good shape. Give Lucius my thanks.
Excellent, sir.
It's lighter, built from interlocking microfibers rather than solid shielding, but it can still take a bullet or two. Batarang is keyed to the suit's magnetic field for a quick return after each throw. Now I only need to carry one. Lucius also loaded smoke bombs into the gauntlet holsters. Frees up space on the belt. Tiger thinks they know my moves. They're wrong. I feel like it's watching me. These bridges fell a long time ago. I'll cross the distance with Cape Glide and my grapnel gun.
Are you certain Falcone is our best lead?
He's the only inmate in Blackgate with any real power. He drove Gotham's corruption for decades. Now rats are filling the prison, and Bolton dances to his tune. I need to know more. I'll make him talk.
Could the Roman be the Rat King?
Falcone did build his empire on the backs of the desperate. Falcone's in maximum security.
I've marked its entrance on your map.
Attention in the compound. Normal patrols are spent. Anyone not on skeleton crew, get to maximum security.
Lady Justice and her hawk of vengeance.
Eyes open for any strength outside the cell.
Gotta hand it to Falcone. Man's still got pull.
The Roman? Nah. He's a sinking ship.
A well-armed
listeners out there who
He's just getting help with Bolton to keep
Falcone's still got a few tricks up his sleeve. This is good money.
I'll use the decoder to unlock them. The door to maximum security should be open now. I don't want those guns at my back. Better take out the guards before...
Miss being a cop. Get kickbacks from Falcone.
You could join his security detail.
Not a chance. Check out the radio relay.
Breaking you's gonna be fun.
We've lost max security. We've sealed the area. Stay on patrol until someone returns.
We'll kill him, you freak. This way! We'll kill him, you freak. Promise. I'll mess you up too.
This extra security has me jumping at shadows.
Can't believe we're on this detail anyway.
What? Watching Falcone? We're breaking guards. We go.
Nah, it's just the hardware and manpower we're throwing.
Yeah, but it's Falcone. You don't want to be on his shit list.
Thought I heard something. Probably nothing. Thought I heard something. Probably nothing.
Stay sharp, Max Security. We have a situation.
Falcone's holdup in here somewhere.
Orders. We gotta install these limpet locks on every door. Nothing's getting through these.
These riot control spikes were in the floor last time I was here. Now they're supporting the roof. Blackgate went cheap on reconstruction. Limpet locks.
They've barred the door.
This is the way to Falcone. I'll find another entry. These guards have stun batons.
A shocking development indeed, sir.
Falcone.
Gotta go through booking, but you'll never reach him.
Get used to disappointment.
Two patrols have gone silent. Something's up. Stay sharp.
Hey man, don't look at me. I didn't see nothing.
Captain about this. This is just sad. So, what brings the Batman out to our little island retreat? You hear about the rat problem, maybe? Or maybe you're with him. Ha! Rats and bats, working together to build a new Gotham? Ha! You pay personal visits to everyone you put behind bars? What's the matter, Bat? Gotham getting too peaceful for you? You gotta come in here.
You know who the Rat King is. Give me a name.
Who wants to know? Your sidekick Gordon or that goody two-shoes DA?
Answer the question.
Even if there wasn't a ballistic acrylic reinforced door between us, I ain't telling you squat. That is, unless you'd like to make a deal.
What kind of deal?
Say I tell you what you want to know about this king of the rats. And you bring me Dent's head on a platter. The Batman still thinks he calls the shots in here. Let's leave him to reflect on the error of his ways. Nice chatting, freak. Next time you want an audience with the boss, show a little more respect.
Door's locked tight. I'll scan it in detective vision. More limpet locks. Tungsten alloy.
Like the door barriers installed by Bolton's men.
A focused explosion should drop them. Alfred, I'm going to need shapeable charges to get into Falcone's lair.
I've just the thing. But you're going to have to get some elevation. Head to the watchtower over maximum security via tower access. I'll mark it on your map. The Batwing is en route.
Heads up! Checking out Falconia's radio site.
Whatever. So that's what's
Figure
going
it
on.
out.
Well, you're not getting through here. Where'd he go?
Probably gave up. You want to chase him?
We're meeting Brandon in a few minutes. I'm not backing out of that.
Should we call this in?
I really don't want Bolton knowing what we're up to. 10-4. Hey, you hear that?
Shoot! Where'd he go? God damn it! You got anything? I thought I had him!
And he's gone again. Someone else...
Get over here. Glad to see the entrepreneurial spirit's alive and well at Tiger. The Roman controls the docks, but he's not as eagle-eyed as he used to be. Did you find anything misdirected from his business? Report it immediately. No reports, and I'll assume his stock's accounted for. Got me?
can get to the watchtower via tower access. I've marked it on your map.
Hardly better than the inmates. No wonder guards are stealing.
The Batwing will be there soon, sir. Unfortunately, the elevators are out of service due to quote, excessive carriage strain over the weight limit.
I'll work around it.
The elevators have limited mobility, but if you align them just right...
They'll take me to the top. Thanks, Alfred. Now I can drop down and move the elevator from within.
Bogey in Blackgate airspace, and the former warden said an anti-aircraft team was overkill. Bring it down!
That gun should have a power box nearby.
Alfred, the gun's offline.
And the Batwing is on its way. Your classic arsenal. A blast from the past, as it were.
Lock the watchtower door! The special guest has arrived. Keep on your toes, Tiger. We now know that the Bat kills. Then Batman... Sorry about this. No disrespect intended. More guns to look
AA guns and Batman. I thought this would be a slow night.
Cannon. No one comes to the power station. Is that box secure?
Lock the watchtower door! The special guest...
Time to head back to booking. The explosive gel will open the door to Falcone. A Wayne Tech crate, left over from an earlier visit.
Defunct, after Mr. Fox's last firmware update.
It'll take more time to open than it's worth. I'm heading to find Falcone.
Locked. Another Bolton special.
Not so special anymore. The explosive gel will make short work of them.
Capital, sir.
Tiger trusted their braces so well they left the doors unlocked. I'm coming for you, Falcone. I'll find another way.
Seems the Roman has the visitor. Condition orange. Weapons free. You catch someone not in their cell, light them up.
Doors, right? That's something here.
Keep an eye on structural weakness. I don't want any of these animals running wild.
You will fight me with all your resolve, or you will die. Someone is going to die. The question of which one of us it is in your hands.
I should have been there to protect you from Bane.
And if you had been, Firefly would have murdered dozens on the Pioneer's Bridge.
I left you in harm's way. Never again.
We barely got this place renovated after the Blackgate incidents, and our visitor is already knocking down walls.
I am in your house, Bruce. Come home. Say your goodbyes. I have left enough life in him for some final words. If you hurry.
That hits hard.
I'm back in security.
And that laser barrier means to keep you there.
The way to Falcone's through booking. I'll either have to go around or turn off the lasers. Now to find Falcone.
Never thought my main job would be to protect the convicts.
Guy's a job creator, and it's always good to have a backup plan.
Nice family started. You idiots already blew it. Nice. No one gets in.
Time to see what Falcone knows about the Rat King. open. Falcone can't be far off.
I know you're here. I own this prison. They're all mine. Gotham's mine. Oh, you're powerful. Even in here. That's real. It's easy for me. Never punched that before. Knife to me. You stab. You don't stand a chance. Always wanted to do this. My lawyers will have me out like floodgates of free. Who come in here and threaten me? Dead.
I'm out of my cell a half an hour, and Batman's already here. Hope he's stretched. I'll be doing yoga with the boss. Don't worry about me. I'm telling you, man, yoga's done me a world of good. Saying your mantras when you get your chocolates alive. First off, it's... You're gonna die on that fucking doorstep!
Hey, you guys dead or what? Third stringers.
Falcone's through here. I need to disable that barrier.
Time to roll out the red carpet.
Falcone's goons can't protect him now. Time for
Where's the Rat King, Falcone?
He's a no-show. Unless he's you, Batman. What's the Cape Crusader doing behind bars anyway?
Moving you to the infirmary.
Ah! Hey, the Bat does comedy too. Well, I'm happy to play along. Show him a good time, boys. The Rat King. Who is he?
Your mother.
Not good enough.
Fine. I got bagged. Okay, lights out. Couldn't see a goddamn thing. When the bag came off, he was there. In the chapel.
Who?
Otis Flanagan. You know him? High priest of crazy. Lives in the walls.
Otis Flanagan is the Rat King?
He wasn't handing out business cards. You had a funny way of saying thanks, freak.
I knew you were worth keeping alive. Get a stretcher to max security. It's for the roaming. Make it silk. Seems you've tipped the scales of power, Black.
The only scales I care about are the scales of justice. Bolton and Falcone don't measure up.
You'll find a return route to the Batcave nearby. Check your map.
Falcone claims he was attacked by Otis Flanagan in the prison chapel.
Gotham's ill-fortuned rat catcher. Could he be the Rat King?
Otis is a zealot, not a leader.
Wouldn't it be better to work with Commissioner Gordon on this?
Gordon isn't a problem. It's everyone who reports to him. Too many leaks in the GCPD.
And perhaps a few rats as well.
I need more information.
Perhaps a job for the young Miss Gordon, sir. She is eager to assist.
Fine. Get her on the computer.
Right away, sir.
I'm glad you called. I heard the craziest rumor that...
Otis Flanagan. What do you know about him?
Oh, you need my help? I thought you'd never ask.
I'm asking now, Barbara.
The file's already sent. And call me Oracle.
I've received a file, sir.
This is a bit thrown together, but you sounded like you were in a hurry, so I checked the National Criminal Database. Otis Flanagan, aka Ratcatcher. He was working pest control for Gotham until he, switched sides. Imprisoned for attempted murder. Tried to kill the guy sanitation sent in to poison rats. He got out, of course, and immediately doubled down on his new Ratcatcher persona, experimenting with electronic methods of controlling his flock. A bit Pied Piper. Then he started working for the criminal Black Mask and quickly got in over his head. Theft, assault, infestation, the usual. This got him sent back to prison where he is now. But you already knew that. Plenty of reason for him to turn to the Rat King. It's almost like his time inside is what made him a criminal, you know? Oracle out.
I need to get into Death Row so I can investigate where Falcone was attacked.
Death Row operates on a separate security system, sir. I'm afraid it might take some time to crack the codes, even on the Bat computer.
Otis Flanagan got in. If I find him, I'll find a way.
Good luck.
It's Vicky. Voicemail, huh? Look, this isn't about you standing me up. Again. This day of rest has me scared. You're probably long gone from Gotham by now, but some of us can't afford to leave. My dad's at Gotham General, and I don't know what to do with him. Are you using the country house? I'd love to move him there if I could. Until we know what's gonna happen.
Just beyond the cave, you'll find a gibbet. An ancient design, renovated within the past century as a kind of elevator.
Thanks, Alfred.
Disguise prepared. Irving Malone. Batman, please remove your cowl. Please equip disguise. Disguise complete. Goodbye, Mr. Malone.
Gotta get back to my cell so I don't miss roll. No gadgets. Guess I'm taking the elevator. Sleep is gonna be scarce. I'll get it while I can. Sleep is gonna be scarce. I'll get it while I can.
I don't see any of that. You gotta make it up.
Gotham is a laboratory. We, its test subjects.
Open all cells on Block B!
Falcone said Otis Flanagan is the Rat King. A stretch, but worth investigating. I'll search his cell. Then tonight, death row, where Falcone was attacked.
Where the hell is Woody? Wesker. Damn it, I saw that look in his eyes when we went to bed. I knew I couldn't trust him not to steal Woody from under my nose. Guess creeps like him only ever learn one way. The hard way. I worked too long on Woody to let that basket case Arnold Wesker take him. Once he gets back here, we're gonna have a little chat.
Sorry again for the harsh welcome yesterday. Hope your second day in prison is going better than the first. Need anything?
Any advice for a new guy trying to stay alive as long as possible?
Part of staying alive in here is staying sane. If you get a chance to attend group therapy with Dr. Quinzel, you should take it.
Speaking from experience, I mean, no offense, but I wouldn't peg you as the type.
Guys like you and me aren't much for talking. But there are worse things than listening. Be careful out there.
Cheesecake you made was incredible. Really outdid yourself.
Thanks. Joe couldn't find me cream cheese, so I used mayonnaise and then added some sugar packets.
Mayonnaise? You're sick in the head, you know that?
You wouldn't have known the difference if I hadn't told you, you wimp. I tell you I was working the line at the Iceberg Lounge when I got rolled up? Cops raided the joint. Wanted me to talk, but I never did. So they put my prints on a planted gun. And that was all she wrote.
That's bullshit, man. Those cops were probably on some rival boss's payroll.
Probably. But I'm no snitch. If I gotta do a few years in Blackgate to keep my dignity, so be it.
Cheesecake you made was incredible. Really outdid yourself.
Thanks.
Flanagan's cell. I'll search it for evidence as to how he snuck into death row. Electronic engineering, rat biology, and psychotherapy. Looks like these came from the prison library. Huh. To Otis, thanks for the book. I'll give it back to you at next week's session. Joe. Must be Joe from the commissary. What do you mean by session? Otis doesn't sound like the social type, but he carved out time for group therapy with Dr. Quinzel. Distinctive shoe prints, almost like claws. Otis must have cut up his shoes to make these marks. Cops, courts, clink. Same message I saw in Shrike's apartment. Otis isn't just friendly with rats, he's a follower of the Rat King. Or the Rat King himself. Now, that's all the evidence. Without my analysis tech, I can't perform a more detailed search. I'll trust my instincts. Since Otis ain't here, I gotta go somewhere he hung out a lot. But where? A quiet place like the library would be perfect for group therapy. It'd explain all of Otis's books, too. I'll head to the library and see what group therapy's all about. Might learn something about Otis and his access to death row.
You're gonna stretch your legs. Better get moving.
While the courthouse remains an active crime scene after the tragic events of July 4th, the office of District Attorney Harvey Dent has not halted preparation for the trial of alleged crime boss Carmine Falcone. Falcone is thus far the highest profile arrest in the joint anti-crime and corruption efforts of Dent, Commissioner Gordon, and unofficially, the Batman.
Come on! Everyone knows that was all Batman!
Speaking of Batman, multiple unconfirmed reports have him being spotted at Blackgate Prison last night. Could he have unfinished business with Falcone or the Rats? I asked Commissioner Gordon this morning.
Any rumors are exactly that. Rumors. I thought you reported the facts, Ms. Vale.
We addressed the public's concerns, Commissioner, and they're very concerned about this Day of Wrath mentioned in the Rat King's broadcasts.
Look, as far as we can tell, the so-called Day of Wrath is pure fiction. Just something this Rat King uses to stir people up so they'll commit crimes for him.
Those who've heard the recordings tell us the Rat King is very specific. He says it takes place in 4 days.
Apparently, I wasn't direct enough last time, so let me be absolutely clear. The Day of Wrath is bull.
But actions speak louder than
Group
words.
therapy's in
and
the
while
library.
It's a peaceful morning here in Gotham, the GCPD is quietly preparing for the possibility of more violence after nightfall. We'll be right back after this message from Ace Chemicals, creating surprises since 1940.
In the 17th century, the island we know as Blackgate was settled and given its name by Captain John Valor, who commandeered it as a base for his exploits as the so-called Black Pirate. Ships sailing for the thriving colony of Gotham City navigated through Black's Gate in order to arrive. Many of them failed to make their journey. In the latter half of the 17th century, Blackgate Island was home to a monastery of unknown origin. Though the island was abandoned, the chapel that serves in our prison today is a remnant of that original structure. It provides hope and solace to inmates on death row, with its depictions of St. Michael throwing Lucifer into hell. Blackgate Island's location east of Gotham City made it an ideal site for a gun battery in both the Revolutionary and Civil Wars. In 1775, it was briefly commanded by the legendary Brigadier General Mad Anthony Wayne, who remarked that the island's grim desolation was a fitting tune for our country's enemies. For over a century, Blackgate Island laid untouched, save for a single expedition in 1910, led by renowned Gotham architect Cyrus Pinckney. As World War II came to an end, visionary Carl Draper was contracted to build a facility that would contain Gotham's fast-growing population of criminals, mobsters, and communist sympathizers. The result was Blackgate Penitentiary, which was completed after 4 years of construction as what Draper called the prison of the future. In recent times, Blackgate has seen an unfortunate number of inmate-involved losses of control, including the so-called Christmas Eve riots. While an oversight committee found the prison administration was not at fault for these unfortunate events, Blackgate has dramatically improved its security with new, high-tech measures designed to prevent any further incidents. It's safe to say that the days of riots at Blackgate Prison are simply over.
After years of staggering mismanagement, endless riots, and bleeding-heart attempts at rehabilitation, control of Blackgate was finally handed over to a private contractor that knows what the animals inside these walls deserve. Tiger Security and its staff work hard to ensure that criminals stay where they belong, rather than on library exhibits nobody cares about.
Dr. Crane, these aren't your patients. They are our patients, and I won't have you bullying them.
These men are hardened criminals, Dr. Quinzel. You can't heal their fractured minds with cuddly vibes and finger painting.
It's called art therapy, you ghoul. Oh, hi.
Afraid we have a straggler.
I'll check him in.
See you back in the group. Pray you aren't late again.
Hello. I'm Dr. Quinzel. And you are?
Malone.
Welcome, Mr. Malone. First time in group?
First of many, I hope. Joe from the commissary suggested I join. Says it's worked wonders for him.
Therapy can be very healing, and Joe, his progress has been tremendous. Whew, and you're in luck. Mr. Yamashiro's absent today. His chair's all yours. Hold on, I'll buzz you in. Please, follow me. You'll have to excuse Dr. Crane. He was brought in to replace the outgoing supervisor, Professor Strange, and, well, he has a very narrow view of therapy. But, while Crane and I don't always see eye to eye, we do share a common field of study.
Yeah, what's that?
The Shadow. Come on, new friend. Let's join the others. Everyone, I'd like to introduce you to our new friend. This is Mr. Malone. Mr. Malone, please, take a seat. What we do here is rehabilitation through better understanding of the shadow. Our shadow is a blind spot in our psyche.
Not exactly. Our shadow consists of our unconscious fears, shame, and desires that we project onto others.
I was getting to that part. The shadow is often rooted in our early development. Mr. Malone, tell us about your childhood.
My childhood. All right. My parents were both murdered in front of me when I was a kid. I saw it. I Couldn't stop it, I froze. And they never caught the guy who did it.
Oh, my dear. I'm so sorry. I feel sick in my soul for you.
That's it? The subject has no use for your feelings, Doctor. He needs a clinical diagnosis, not a bleeding heart.
Aren't you supposed to be quietly observing? Keep your comments to yourself, Crane.
I am here to supervise this clown
My parents
car.
would fight. All the time. They'd rage at each other. And at me. I called it prize fighting, because I always got the belt. 7 years old. Couldn't defend myself. I did some awful things over the years to get back at them. Your shadow never leaves you. You wrestle with it all the time. But you can learn to coexist.
Thank you, Joe. That was beautiful. Arnold, let's talk about the dummy. Wasn't that Mr. Donegan's?
This is Woody. We're best friends.
Friends? We just met 4 eyes, and you're far too clingy for me.
Woody, let Arnold speak first.
You're addressing the doll now? I'm putting an end to this.
Keep your mix up.
Hand over the doll, you feeble-minded worm.
Where are you taking him?
To a more structured clinical environment.
Is that where you took Mr. Yamashiro? Is that where you took the other inmates?
Nice kumbaya, Doc.
Today's session was a total failure.
I got a long list of regrets, Doc. But coming here ain't one of them.
Thanks, Joe. You know, Mr. Malone here joined today because of you. I think there's a lot you could teach him. I'll leave you two alone.
Kid, grab that book for me, will you? And then we'll take a walk.
You brushing up on how to escape?
Nah, I just like to reread it every few years. Thanks, kid. I don't move so quick anymore.
You all right?
Bum leg. Comes and goes.
How'd it happen?
Running away from something. Stress causes it to flare up.
What's got you so stressed, Joe?
Right now, all your questions. I know what you're thinking. Dead end, right? Not exactly.
This place is full of secrets.
Watch your step through here. This is a shortcut I use for moving around items of a legally questionable nature.
So this is all contraband?
Nah, most of it is above board.
Why, you don't throw anything away?
I threw my life away, kid. But yeah, nowadays, I'm a bit of a pack rat. So, what's on your mind?
I need to get to death row.
I see. You should get yourself fitted for a pine overcoat first.
I'm not looking to die there, just visit.
I don't think you understand the function of death row. In any case, you'll need an access code just to get through the front door.
Great. An access code. You got one?
Nah. This ain't small potatoes. If you want an access code, you'll have to do something for me.
Name it.
Head through this door. We'll talk around front. Side hustle, as you're well aware. It just so happens I have a package for someone. Needs to be delivered.
Sounds easy enough.
Look, I'll help you. But I gotta know. What the hell are you hoping to find in Death Row?
The chapel. I'm looking to repent. I hear they got a good confession booth there.
You really want to confess your sins, kid? Stick with therapy. Well, assuming you're serious about this, go find an inmate named Bird. He'll be in the yard. Give Bird this package in exchange for a bundle of cash. But don't be a hero. And don't resort to violence. Trust me, that's an alley you don't want to go down.
I'll do my best, Joe.
Once you get the cash, meet me back here. You hold up your end, and I'll get you that death row access code.
The Iceberg Lounge. Unfortunately, due to Satan's unfortunate tone that call himself Rash, we've had to delay.
Well, that's progress. Deliver this package for Joe, and I'll have my way into death row. With a little luck, Otis Flanagan left something there.
Ever met Dr. Crane?
Yeah. He sat in on my annual review. Partway
I didn't get much sleep last night. We had some maintenance problems in max security. So don't test my patience.
Time to find Bird. I'll check the gym.
My company turned Gotham into a world-class city. Now these cultists want to dismantle what little remains of that vision? We weren't perfect, but GothCorp served the greater good.
Right. It's all about the greater good. Like me.
I joined Black Mask's outfit, but only because he hated Batman.
Batman's a blight on our city, terrorizing industrious men like you and me while blood-sucking rats run riot. One day soon, his number's up.
We gotta stick together, Mr. Boyle. Use our connections on the outside to make life easier in here. Your leadership turned Goth Corp into the People Company. Imagine how we could turn this place around.
Your zeal is infectious, Chase. Most of my bank accounts are frozen, but I have some money tucked away. Where do we begin?
Start by making some calls. We gotta be liquid if we're gonna grease the wheels in here. Leave the rest to me.
My company turned Gotham into a world-class city.
Hey, you've been in Blackgate for years. Things changed much since Tiger took over?
You bet. Come on, you can tell me what happened to Falcone and the boys last night. Who was it? Captain Bolton?
If you've been there like you're supposed to, you'd already know.
Told you my vertigo was acting up. Every time I got out of bed, I nearly passed out.
That wasn't vertigo. The problem's with your spine. As in, you ain't got one. How the putz like you fall in with Falcone anyway? Last year you were an errand boy for Cobblepot.
Penguin's just out to make a buck. The Falcone family's got values I can believe in.
Values like paying 10 grand to plant a bomb on that eyesore you had floating in the harbor?
Oh, hey, that's mildly insulting. I got a lot more than 10 grand for selling them out. Come on, you can tell me what happened to Falcone.
You notice there's more rats roaming around the hospital? Got something for Bird? He's inside.
Who the hell are you?
Malone, I got a package for you from Joe.
Give it here. That feels light. You playing games with me?
No, no games. I'll just take your money and be on my way.
I expected more. If Joe can't deliver, then I keep my money.
Don't sound fair, Birdie.
Life isn't fair. You know, I was born in Peñadero prison. And you're gonna die in Blackgate. Break him.
Only one of us is walking away. Point! I'm gonna gut you like a bitch. I've been waiting. Never struck a incoming! This is a box beast! Hold a sec! I've been waiting. Gonna gut you! Break your face! Gonna smash your grill! Only Lewis is walking away! Got something for you! I'll break your face! A match before!
Where's the money?
To hell with you.
Money.
Now. That's behind a loose brick in the wall.
Nice, Birdie. Job's done. I'll bring this back to Joe.
What happened to Bird? What the hell did you do? What happened to Bird? What the hell did you do?
About that beatdown on Max Security last night? Apparently, I heard that Bolton smashed Falcone.
Instead of bothering me, why don't you go to the library and sign up for group therapy? I'm sure Quinzel would love to hear all about your problems.
Got your money.
At your blood, someone else's.
It was a group effort.
I told you not to get rough with them.
Yeah, well, I had no choice.
We always have a choice, kid. Here. Your cut of the profits from the delivery.
And the access code?
0529. It changes in the morning, so do what you have to do before then.
Thanks.
Don't thank me. You did good work. Apart from the violence.
Shows the lifer in Black Gate. You don't look like
Absolutely clear. The day of wrath is both.
Move it along before we lock down. I don't need Bolton's permission.
Almost
If
that
any
time
one
again,
of you
pal.
turns free
Get back to
cosmetic
max
surgery.
security before lights out. How could I sleep after all that commotion last night? I feel sick.
Calm down. Bolton's got us working double shifts all week over this. He's not letting anything out of the ordinary happen again. Tonight'll be business as usual. You'll see.
Unless Ma can dig up some bail money, I'm gonna be in here in a while.
I tell you I was working the line at the Iceberg Lounge when I got rolled up? Cops raided the joint. Wanted me to talk, but I never did.
Don't you ever take Woody out of this cell again, Wesker. You hear me?
But Dr. Quinzel said, we have a connection, Duncan. He spoke to me last night.
No, he didn't. He's a ventriloquist dummy, you moron! He talks when I make him talk! I don't know what kind of drugs Dr. Crane's giving you, but you either need a whole lot less or a hell of a lot more. Woody is not not your toy, Arnold. You don't bring him to group therapy like it's show and tell. I made him. He's mine. Don't touch him!
He spoke to me last night while you were asleep. And it wasn't the first time.
Woody doesn't just speak on his own, you idiot! I get it. Sometimes he seems like he's alive. But it's your imagination! Now, you lay your hands on him one more time, and you're gonna regret it. Don't you ever!
Still not sure Otis Flanagan's the Rat King, but I believe he attacked Falcone in the chapel. After lights out, I'll hit death row before Tiger cleans the crime scene. Not now.
Close and lock all cell doors on block B.
Batcave awaits, then the crime scene in death row. Batcave awaits, then the crime scene in death row. Then the crime scene in death row.
You can't just take Woody from me and get away with it, Wesker. This cell ain't big enough for the two of us. 3 of us. Right, the 3 of us. Hey, wait a minute.
Shut up, Dad. I'm tired of you putting words in my mouth. Arnie boy here may not look like much, but he's pliable, dependable, and he can give me what I want. What do you want? Freedom! And I want a partner in crime who's willing to fight for it.
Here we go.
Sequence initiated. Batsuit ready. Please equip cowl. Batsuit calibration complete. Welcome, Batman.
Good evening, sir. I trust you had a productive day.
I have the code for the manual keypad protecting Death Row. 0529.
Shall I share this code with Miss Oracle, sir? Cracking is one of her...
I know what she's capable of. I have what I need to access the Death Row Chapel where Falcone was attacked.
Ah, yes, Blackgate Chapel. A good place to find religion, or in this case, a cult.
I might not find the Rat King there, but I'll find something.
Happy hunting, sir. I hope you're resting between your daily prison brawls and your nighttime daring-do.
I can handle it, Alfred. And there was only one fight today.
Glad to hear Mr. Malone is making friends. Or at least fewer enemies.
Otis attended group therapy in recent weeks, but he's moved from his cell into the walls, just like Falcone said.
Perhaps the best way to find Otis Flanagan is to walk a mile in his shoes.
Following his footprints will be enough. The crime scene in Death Row's Chapel is our best lead.
Tiger! We're reading increased rat activity in Death Row. They're sabotaging our systems. If you see a rat, send him back to the infirmary. Hold on. Listen up! Some prisoners are missing from their cells. Be assured that escape attempt will only is much longer today. Get back to your cell, or be marked for special treatment. And make no mistake, special treatment is not good. It's Batman! Remember, Tiger, these rats must pay for what they've done to society. And it's flipping courts. Oh, and slimy lawyers won't.
Death Row. The access code is 0529. Falcone was attacked in the Death Row Chapel. The chapel is in Death Row. I need to investigate.
Bring him to me. Don't blow your arms.
Better hurry or we'll miss the address.
He ain't taking attendance. And the security cams are down. Rats chewing on the wires.
That why we got so many guys?
click. The rats failed to kill Commissioner Gordon, but they crippled the GCPD. They failed to kill DA Harvey Dent, but they made a mockery of justice. Blackgate is Gotham's last line of defense against this scourge.
They're using thermal imaging headsets. Anyone wearing them will be able to spot me hiding up in the darkness.
Rats have been putting our power. Let it go! Prison. See to it that no one can get to death row, and that no one gets the house. Dismissed.
Hold on. Someone's eating steak through a straw.
Just because I expect much from Batman does not mean I expect little from you. Shape up, Tiger!
I think he's hurt.
Stay close. I think we're okay.
How cold. If that hits hard.
Someone clean up the bodies in processing.
Offline.
More rat mischief, sir.
Flanagan's loose.
Powering the backup generator should do the trick.
I'll trace it in detective vision. The backup generator needs a jump. Alfred, ready the Batwing to deploy the shock gloves.
Right away. The highest point is the helipad.
If any of you encounter
The exit's on the
Batman
second
in
floor,
your prison,
to your right from the chapel
insist
door.
you escape.
Marking it on your map.
You must face the best. Anyone who actually manages to end Batman.
The Batwing will deploy your shock gloves to the helipad.
Time to climb.
What could Bolton be defending with all this artillery?
His claim. I'd be surprised if there were anything deeper.
Yes, he doesn't strike me as a chess-level strategist. Another anti-aircraft gun installed on the helipad roof.
I have the element of surprise. Hold the Batwing until I disable it. Too far to reach. The Batarang can hit it. The anti-aircraft gun's out of reach.
Blackgate before down an edifice to inspect it.
I'll look for a weak wall. send the Batwing.
Shock gloves en route to the helipad, sir. Mind the jolt.
Thanks, Alfred. Lucius miniaturized the electrocutioner's design to integrate with my gauntlets.
Now you're putting it to use in the name of justice.
Every punch charges up the shock gloves. An attack combo will activate them. Tiger isn't ready for this.
Break his face! You're messing with the wrong guards, Bat. There's no chance against us! Break you! You're gonna die! Breaking you! Fun! You're gonna die! We'll kill you, freak! Someone order a headache? You're gonna die! I promise!
Restoring power should open it. Blueprints show a backup generator nearby. Shock gloves are portable, sir. Why not just bring them with you?
They're experimental, not worth the risk during an investigation. There's the landing. Glide to that landing and head to the chapel.
Right off! See how you can feel real right off! Bat came through here. We got bodies in the infirmary to prove it. When you see him, don't hold back. Because he won't.
Batman just took out an anti-aircraft gun, as well as a tower full of guards. What's the big thing about it? He hit me from behind this. Wrong, bastard! Keep it up! I want to see
Once I power the door, my decoder can break its encryption.
The door is online. Your decoder can interface with it now.
Security barricades. Locked down due to Rat's sabotage.
Logs show prisoner transfers from death row to general population.
Which means any prisoners I find here are Rats.
Come on! Just getting another look at the statue. Cousin Beatty said it used to be an angel, but all the death in death row.
Just like the Gotham sewers, this isn't a prison, it's a lair. The Rats use these tunnels to move around undetected in broad daylight.
Much like their namesakes.
This is where they've been making the mechanical rats.
I admire their ingenuity. If only they fashioned something less volatile.
Knives.
Slice and dice! Set him down!
All right, everyone, listen up. Tiger's out in force. No one goes out without someone watching his back.
We should make our way back to ourselves. Getting killed in Blackgate won't help our cause. Shrike was a martyr.
Rat's got fangs! And a rat! With black eyes, we'll see! Get ready for retribution! You'll pay for your sins!
Time to take out the Dread King.
have I all broken up?
Thankfully no hostages this time.
Master Bruce, do you understand why they rebel?
They're convicts, not men of conviction.
Felt treated unfairly by society.
They made their choices, and those choices led straight to me. How close am I to the chapel?
Quite close. The chapel should be up ahead.
The chapel. Time for answers.
From GCR, I'm Rob Touchstone with today's financial headlines. Shares of Falcone's shipping continue to rise, even after an attack.
We're back on Ask the Question. I'm Big War.
It's a question that's on all of our minds. Well, they say...
Claims his assailant was the prisoner Otis Flanagan. There's still evidence in the chapel from the attack on Falcone. I'll set up a crime scene and figure out what happened. Flanagan threw Falcone through this pew. Remarkable for someone of Flanagan's size. Blood spatter and prints indicate Falcone laid here following the attack. Strange. I'm not seeing any forensic evidence tying Otis Flanagan to this scene. The assailant snuck up behind Falcone, struck him with a metal pipe before covering his head with a sack. Traces of metal on the kneeler, nail marks in the fabric. No trace of Otis's prints on the weapon, but then again, he does wear gloves. Something's not right, Alfred. Are any of the details from this attack consistent with Flanagan's crimes on the outside?
No, sir. But prison can change a man, as I'm sure you're well aware.
I'll keep looking. The altar was configured to look like a shrine to the Rat King. Falcone struck his assailant with a manifesto as he laid on the altar. It gave Falcone time to escape, but only for a moment. If Falcone struggled as much as evidence suggests, these items would have been knocked aside. That means they were placed on the altar after the assault. Someone with access to the chapel staged this scene to implicate Flanagan. Before throwing Falcone into the pew, the attacker hit the candelabra. 3 sets of footprints were left in this pool of wax. First set, size 14, no discernible tread pattern. Whoever made these wore disposable shoe covers. The second is a partial from an Italian loafer, Falcone's. The third set was made after the wax dried, a match for the distinctive claw-like shoe prints I found in Otis Flanagan's cell. Otis was here, but didn't arrive at the chapel until after the assault. Fabric analysis shows a small amount of Kevlar and nylon. The assailant wore a bulletproof vest and caught it on the candelabra during the struggle with Falcone. I've scanned all available evidence. Only a small group of people in Blackgate are equipped with bulletproof vests. I'll narrow my search to the most likely candidates. Tiger Security have access to bulletproof vests, not to mention the chapel itself. Someone on Tiger's payroll is responsible.
Another excellent deduction, sir. Perhaps Otis Flanagan could provide a suitable explanation for why he was framed.
I don't think I'll have to wait very long.
Well now, my son, have you come to confess your sins?
You were here the night Falcone was attacked. Why?
Searching. Seeking my missing brethren.
The prisoners.
Abducted in the night. But still they remain lost. I found only Falcone, at the mercy of the head guard.
Bolton.
That explains the broken pew. It would have taken a man of tremendous strength to cause such damage, sir.
Why did Falcone think you attacked him?
Once Bolton's vile work was finished, I pulled the bag from the Roman's head and called for help. Vengeance belongs to the Rat King. Not to me, not to Bolton. All things are in his plan, Batman.
For your sake, Otis, I hope you're telling the truth.
I suffer for honesty, not lies.
Bolton attacked Falcone, and he may be abducting prisoners.
Well, that complicates things.
I need more than Otis's word. I'll search Bolton's office.
Ghastly thing. At least the chapel knows its audience.
How old is this?
Okay! Extra bonus for anyone who can even touch that. Lock the door! Got that? Touch him! Moving. That's how low the bar is!
Breaking news will be fun.
Alfred, I'm heading to Bolton's office to get some answers.
That's in the administration wing off the yard. I've marked its location on your map. Could Bolton be the Rat King?
Otis said Bolton tried to kill Falcone. It may even be Bolton who's disappearing rats. I'll find the answer in his office. Otis was scared. He would have said anything to get out.
Indeed. Perhaps fear does not always lead to truth.
Bolton may find him. But if I help Otis, I compromise my investigation.
To the Rat King's fire. I will torture your brothers. Make it easy on me.
Bolton only wants the upper hand so he can bring it down on the weak.
Just trying to make this cut. You're gonna die.
Shut up and help me! Hear that? Hold up. Something's off.
One night, the next we clear everyone out of death row. They're on death row. Like, just kill them. Don't have to worry about them escaping then.
Not entirely sure that's legal, Ronnie.
Look, I'm a numbers guy, not a people person.
The quick, incinerating flash of an explosion? Or a nice, slow burn?
You can give up now or I can make you surrender. Your choice.
Don't hate me, Batman! I just want to melt your face!
Firefly was one of Harvey's first convictions as DA, now serving 9 consecutive life sentences.
Certainly well deserved. His destruction of Pioneer's Bridge was a terrorist act, which would have ended in mass casualties had you not intervened.
I'd heard the rumors, but you're not supposed to be real.
Where is Black Mask?
What was I supposed to do? He threatened my family. All I did was clear my men out of one wing.
You're the warden of this prison. You're supposed to stand up to criminals, not let them push you around. Martin Joseph wasn't cut out to run Blackgate.
His tenure as warden was marred by endless scandal, but I doubt the new management is any better.
took a dig at former cops. Think he was talking about us?
We ain't had our asses kicked by Batman.
I see Bolton's office.
Are you sure he's not there?
For now, but I won't have long. No card. I'll find another way. Prisoner transfer records should be on Bolton's computer.
Do be careful, sir. He strikes me as the sort to have an unsavory browser history.
The computer's unlocked. I'll back up his files and get out. This will take time.
Perhaps a tour of Mr. Bolton's brooding office interior, sir.
The blades are chipped. Bolton's been using these.
Target practice. I hope, sir.
Batman. Killer. It's
that
done.
publication was never known for its accuracy.
Warden Joseph rejected Bolton's application to Blackgate.
Ironic that Bolton should replace him.
Tiger replaced him. Bolton just positioned himself to take advantage.
What a gruesome museum. Replicas, I take it?
A few are actually real.
The Batman in Blackgate. When I heard you were in my prison, roughing up my men, I was honored. Big fan. But help me understand. You threw a man to his death off the courthouse roof. But now...
I don't kill.
Punishment is the only way to keep criminals in line.
Is that why you attacked Falcone?
Yes!
To punish him?
Yes, your methodology!
You took it too far.
I didn't go far enough! These scumbags think they rule behind the walls of my prison. You could have been more than a symbol. You could have been a god. I'm sorry you won't be around to watch as I end Falcone's empire for good. expression. Never meet your heroes. Kill him. Shoot his ass! Getting out of here.
There should be a window behind the desk. Are you all right?
Yes.
Oh, thank heavens.
Bolton's lost it.
At least you disabused him of the notion that you are allies.
His methods are extreme and misguided. Leslie's right. Beating the rats won't turn up the Rat King.
Do I detect a change of heart?
A change of strategy.
You're as bad as the scum you threw off the roof! Guilty as he was!
Sorry your meeting with Bolton ended in violence, sir. Sometimes our biggest fans can be our harshest critics.
I'll need Oracle to decrypt the card.
She's on call. Just place the drive in the reader on the forensics station.
Wow, okay. This drive is a hot mess.
Can you decode it?
Thankfully, someone doesn't know about updating their OS. Have it for you in 2 shakes. Who do they have working IT at that place anyway?
This on? Testing. Okay, look, I'm no fool. I know how it works on the outside. You get a little side action, and Falcone or someone just like him greases your paw. But here, on the inside, it's my rules. And if you think I'm going to let that Roman relic worm his way into power, get this straight. This isn't about the cage books or any money I owe him. So don't even start with... God, this is ridiculous. I'll just tell you in person. Brandon, you do good work for me, but what the hell? I've got more reports of prisoners dropping out of the ranks, just disappearing. I shouldn't have to remind you of this again, but this is a prison. Keeping inmates in is job number 1. Consider this a warning. You were smart to trade the GCPD for Tiger. You're moving up. Don't throw it away now.
A cage match schedule. Bolton's running an illegal boxing club, and Falcone's running the books.
The business partners had a falling out.
Or someone turned them against each other.
Looks like there's a special match scheduled for this morning.
Bolton said he's going to end Falcone's empire. That's where he plans to do it.
Another job for Batman, sir?
No. Too many tigers in the cage.
You'd face Captain Bolton without your equipment.
The element of surprise has always been my best weapon. Bolton said he would end Falcone's empire. He'll make his move in the cage this morning.
Disguise prepared. Irving Malone. Batman, please remove your cowl. Disequip disguise. Complete. Goodbye, Mr. Malone.
Bolton's got a lot of brass trying to kill Falcone. The Roman's lucky Batman needs his connections. Fighting Bolton without the suit won't be a walk in the park. I didn't come here because it'd be easy.
Poor Donegan. It was an accident. Like the last time.
Oh, jeez, Arnie, there's no time for waterworks. We gotta clean this up.
You won't get away with this. Who's gonna stop me, Grey Ghost? I swear an oath to protect the people of Gotham. You couldn't save anyone even if you tried. You hide like a coward and watch their suffering. Oh, take that back. Hey! You hit me! Cut it out! Take it back. I was only saying what they said on the show. Take that back or you'll be sorry. Stop it!
That's enough playing for one day.
He hit me.
It was an accident, Harvey. Apologize, Bruce.
Someday, the bad people will get what they deserve. I will hunt him down and make him pay.
Bruce! Sit down!
I'll help you find the person who took your parents, and you can make him pay.
All right, stop it. Listen to me, both of you. What you're talking about is revenge. That's not justice.
Gotham is a thief. The stealer of souls.
All inmates report to assembly!
Move it! Malone, get your ass to the cage or you'll be in it.
I gotta stop Bolton from killing Falcone. Everyone's at the cage. Admin. Same place as Bolton's office.
Welcome to the cage! Now fight, you maggots! Blackgate is dying! Sick with corruption, delusion, entitlement! Worst of all, chaos! just beginning. Your death will bring new life to Blackgate. Somebody help me! Guards! Anyone! No one is coming to your rescue. Good, I'll give you a fighting chance. Huh? Lower the gates! Do any of you wish to defend this scum?
I need Falcone alive. All right, Bolton. Let's go.
Enough! Welcome. Looks like someone's still loyal to you after. You're what the family sent here! The Falcone blood's running thin, but your blood will run plenty below. Stand your ground! I'll break your neck! Just another one of the Romans' lapdogs! Push you down for good! You bleed!
I know you're scared, but you gotta face him. I wish he was dead. After today, he may as well be. You don't ever have to come back here. Come on.
Oh, my head. The hell did you guys give me?
Dr. Crane gave you something for the pain.
Crane.
Shave and a haircut.
Two pizza! Huh? Well, look who's finally awake.
The hell are you talking about? You some kind of joker?
Hardly knew her. Nothing like an old friend to make the joint feel less solitary.
Old friend? You got the wrong guy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'd remember meeting a freak like you.
Tut tut, Batsy Boo. The Eastern voice might fool the rest of these dimwits, but me... Oh, you and I have something special.
What do you want?
Right now, a gallon of gas, a book of matches, and a ham sandwich. But I'll settle for a little chit-chat. Ever since the last riot down here, it's gotten so dreadfully boring.
The Rat King. What do you know?
What? You expect me to solve the case for you? You're the detective.
And you're the maniac who tried to burn down the city.
Look, I'd love to take credit for everything going on right now, but this one actually isn't me. And I want you to know when it's me, baby. That way you and I will be playing our little game until the day we die. Besides, the first rule of comedy is never repeat a gag.
You have no idea what's going on in Gotham.
I mean, honestly, you finally put the hurt on Gotham's criminal underworld, and suddenly there's a brand new rodent stealing your spotlight. Meanwhile, I'm boxed up.
Bats are not rodents.
Ew. Bet you're fun at parties. Ooh.
Shut up in there, will ya?
Everyone's a critic. Fine, fine, fine. I need to get my beauty sleep anyway. Seems like I'm always a little pale ever since someone dropped me into a vat of acid. Huh?
Enough talk for now.
I said quiet!
You little shits woke me up from my nap.
I'm leaving. For good.
Knock, knock. What? No more conversation? Okay, solve the mystery on your own then. See if I care. I don't need you anyway. Didn't our team up last night mean anything to you?
Thanks for stopping.
How's your eye? Stings, but it's okay. You tried to protect me. You would have done the same for me.
Hey, buddy. You awake? I haven't heard the screws bustling around in a while. You know what that means? Not the talkative type, huh? Serves me right for trying to make a friend. Rassin, frassin, Batman, grumble bubble, stuck in your cunts.
Malone, you, got a visitor.
Matches, Malone. I smell a rat. Now you, kid. You're a stand-up guy. One person in this whole stinking world I can't trust. You saved my life. I'm here to repay the debt.
Then get me the hell out of here.
Oh, I am. Because you and me got a job to do. Together.
Jeez, man, you all right?
Sorry. I haven't felt this way since I helped my kid Alberto with his third-grade science project. It turned out awful. Like Alberto.
Falcone, what's the job?
Not here. The walls have ears. Speaking of which, put this in one of yours. In a second, a guard will let you out of your cell. We'll be in touch after that.
Out you go, Malone. Guess it pays to have powerful friends.
You reading me, kid?
Yeah, I hear you. What's the job?
I want you to kill Yamashiro.
Kill him? Seems a little harsh, don't it?
He ratted you out to Bolton your first day here. If it was me, I'd have killed him for that alone. Different strokes. Nah, kid. Yamashiro's the Rat King.
I thought you... I heard Flanagan was the Rat King.
Bolton threw Flanagan in solitary 4 days ago. Hasn't changed a damn thing. Nah. Yamashiro was copying to take me out. And get this, he's gone dark.
Well, so how am I supposed to find him, then?
'Cause you got me, kid. Bolton thought he owned the place. That was just on paper. I can get you anywhere.
Anywhere? Like Arkham Ward? I heard a rumor some missing prisoners wound up there.
I love a self-starter. Go talk to Joe in the commissary. For every favor someone owes him, he owes me 10.
Thank you for calling 911. We are currently experiencing higher than normal call volumes. Your call.
Excuse me, what the officer meant to say was, no comment.
This Malone guy beat the hell out of Bolton. Does that make him our ally?
Could use a fighter like that. I could speak to him. Get him to join us. Declare his loyalty to the king?
He could just be some inmate with a grudge. I mean, he saved Falcone, so he's no friend of ours. Want my advice? Stick to playing cards. Malone will join us when he's ready.
Program to help inmates blow off steam in a healthy and productive way.
If Batman's really here, what's he after?
He's not even.
And that seems to be a...
With Bolton out of the picture, maybe things around here will get back to normal.
You nuts? Batman's creeping around Blackgate now. You think that's normal? Scared? Damn right I'm scared. He kicked our asses the other night. I'm keeping my head down till this blows over.
This is Vicky Vale live from Moldoff Avenue. More violence from the Rats struck Gotham last night, but thankfully it was not a repeat of July 4th. This time, the GCPD was prepared and able to apprehend the offenders before any innocent bystanders were hurt. I spoke to an officer on the scene.
We got him handled. I must have sent 3 truckloads of rats to Blackgate just this morning. These terrorists fold like umbrellas. It's like they want to go to prison.
Excuse me, what the officer meant to say was no comment.
The sudden influx of rats to Blackgate has led to concerns about overcrowding. Chief of Security Bolton addressed them a short time ago.
Absolutely nothing to worry about. I've got this place locked up tight. As always, we've had to double up these rats in a few cells, but we haven't had any problems. I've started an athletics program to help inmates blow off steam in a healthy and productive way. It's been a big hit so far.
And that seems to be a recurring theme. Things are tense, but authorities insist they're in control. With just 3 days until the Rat King's Day of Wrath, is the recent chaos just a blip, or could this be Gotham's horrifying new normal?
Hey, kid. So is this my ride? Gordon's in here.
Ho-ho! Is that right?
Yeah, boss. I'm gonna need to cut our comms so I can hear what they're saying.
Cut them up!
Back in Flash.
Yeah, but this missing inmate, Yamashiro. You ever treat him?
I've not heard the name.
What about Rat King? You know him?
Sorry, Commissioner. I don't do politics. Now, I really must get back to my office.
Yeah, of course. Thank you for your time.
Crane!
Dr. Quinzel, if this is about Arkham...
Oh, this is about Jonathan Crane. And the unethical, very likely illegal treatment you're subjecting our patients to. Abuse. Abduction. Inspiring grandiose delusions. You're worse than the Rat King.
It's that kind of outburst that will result in your role at this institution being greatly reduced.
You've got another thing coming if you think you can restrict my access to my patients, Crane.
Why, Doctor, you've just given me a lovely idea. You're fired.
What? You're not even my boss.
Warden Joseph isn't here to protect you anymore, you airheaded ornament. Go cry to Bolton. Oh, wait. Your patient put him in the hospital.
But I...
Good day, Dr. Quinzel.
Crane's suspicious. He'll be gone tonight. I'll check his office then. I need to get back to Joe before the guards come and get him. I better check in. Hey, boss. Yamashiro's definitely missing. And if Crane knows anything, he ain't telling Gordon.
Well, I do respect the guy who doesn't talk to the cops. But I don't trust Crane. And with Bolton down, he's got Tiger by the short and curlies. Pull back for now. We gotta strategize.
You got it. Heading back to Joe.
Cutting it pretty close, Malone.
The hell, Joe? You caught in the dryer or something?
Sorry, boss. Too many bloodstains, not enough bleach.
Hey, come on, Joe, time's up. You can fold them back at the commissary.
In the cart before he gets suspicious. Okay, ride's over. Meet me at the counter. We square?
I can't speak for Mr. Falcone, but you and me, nothing but right angles, Joe.
Good. Because I'm out of the tour guide biz. Oh, hey? Earpiece. You do your own sightseeing from now on, okay?
Fair enough. But I'll see you around, right?
Sure, kid. Stay out of trouble.
I'm sorry about Captain Bolton, boss. Don't be. I hated Bolton just as much as you inmates did. Maybe more. How do you work for a guy like that? Same reason you work for a guy like Falcone. Man's gotta eat. The Batman showed up again. You know what that means? Headaches, drama, work. That jumbo-sized pain in my ass is the reason I'm not a cop. This gig was supposed to be safer, easier. I heard he was sneaking around death row last night. Think he'll come back? Word travels fast, huh? Well, if he shows up again, we'll have a few surprises in store for him.
Was Donegan acting out of character last night, Arnold? Did he mention anything about feeling in distress?
No. Nothing.
We're getting nowhere here. We should talk to Dr. Crane. He treats this crank.
Good idea. Almost done here, Arnold. Just a few more questions. Now, Arnold, did Donegan threaten you, or...
Fellas, ain't it obvious? The mob couldn't bear this mortal coil and shuffled out of here. Life goes on.
Woody, stop interrupting.
Woody, you're talking to the dummy again.
Was Donegan acting out of character last night, Arnold? Did he mention anything about feeling in distress?
Never thought I'd be glad to see this hellhole. Time for shut-eye.
Close and lock all cell doors on blocks A and B.
First the Batcave, then Arkham Ward to investigate Crane. Don't need Falcone's help now. The night is mine. This friggin' thing again.
Initiated. Batsuit ready. Please equip Cowl. Batsuit calibration complete. Welcome, Batman.
Master Bruce, it is good to see you. I was beginning to worry.
Just worry, Alfred?
I might have had the Batwing on standby, and a plan to trigger a prison evacuation. What happened? The Day of Wrath?
Tomorrow, I know. Malone was in solitary.
Did you find the Rat King there?
No, but I have a lead. I need more intel on the two doctors, Quinzel and Crane.
Sounds like a job for Oracle.
Okay, patch her in.
Welcome back, Batman. So, Harleen Quinzel and Jonathan Crane? That it? Because I already took the liberty of preparing dossiers on every major figure in...
Just the doctors.
Are you sure? Because I've been digging up some fascinating stuff about this guy who runs...
Thank you, Oracle.
Dr. Crane's early years in pre-med were unremarkable, but as a postdoc, he really came into his own. Turns out people notice when you fire a live round in a crowded classroom to illustrate a point about fear. He would have been fired if he hadn't been so brilliant at securing what every university needs: funding. In the end, he was the subject of a bidding war between institutes, resulting in a handsome offer. An offer he turned down to take Hugo Strange's position as Director of Rehabilitation at Blackgate. It was, he said in his acceptance letter, the perfect place to shine a light on humanity's darkest depths. Or maybe he just enjoyed the heady combo of endless test subjects and little oversight. His published research at Blackgate focuses on the Jungian concept of the shadow, the subconscious id held in check by the ego. By doing shadow work, you can integrate the id and the ego and become a more fully realized individual. That's the theory, at least. If you ask me, though, Dr. Crane's less about shadow work and more about making people jump at their own shadows. Unlike her academic, research-focused colleague, Dr. Quinzel comes from an actual therapeutic background after getting her doctorate from the University of Gotham. She's also on the record as saying she believes there's a good person inside everyone, which is a pretty impressive position to take considering the caliber of her current patients at Blackgate. Her tenure at Blackgate hasn't been without scandal. She was implicated in a quid pro quo exchange of favors with previous warden Martin Joseph. And her kinder, gentler approach to therapy makes her an odd fit for an institution run by jackboots like Tiger. She does seem determined to make at least one prisoner in the place break good before she gets kicked out. And you know, she might just have a chance.
I've outlined the location of each doctor's office, sir. As you can see, they've divided Arkham Ward into two hemispheres of influence. Dr. Crane on the left, and Dr. Quinzel on the right. You'll access Arkham Ward via the gardens. There's a shortcut off the main access to the Batcave. Jones has upgraded the wiring on that charge terminal. It will now carry the voltage generated by your gauntlets. The architecture shows how many times Blackgate's been rebuilt. Gothic, Edwardian Industrial, World War II, and modern.
As long as it leads to Crane's lab.
Tiger Person, Interim Commander Gray. This is Dr. Jonathan Crane. Please, continue your patrols. Do not mistake my patients for using all too regular activities. I do not wish to be disturbed while I'm trained. This is wildly inappropriate. No, don't touch those up. Can you please leave? Look alive now. He's here. Where'd he go? Stay close. Coward. Would someone explain why all of the heart... You... Training for this! We'll kill him!
Was this wing of Arkham Ward here the last time you came through?
Under renovation and unoccupied. It had no strategic value to Penguin, Joker, or Black Mask.
Very likely the reason it lacks gaping holes in its masonry. And thankfully so. It's an Art Deco treasure, vintage Gotham.
The gate's down.
Batman, however, is on the move. Tiger, I must insist you now do what you failed to do under Captain Bolton.
Batman's back, and so are those pain-in-the-ass locks. It was nice, but it lasted.
So much.
You're gonna die.
Alfred, where's Crane's office?
Doctors Crane and Quinzel have separate offices that branch from patient intake. From where you entered, it's on the balcony to your right.
Alfred, we should hang this in the study. It speaks to me.
Very well, sir. I'll prepare the Picasso for storage. Quinzel's office is on the right. Crane's on the left. Hemispheres of Arkham Ward, which make patient intake the corpus looks like a level 2 security lock, sir.
Dr. Quinzel got in before. She can get me inside. I've seen how she treats prisoners. And Malone. She's not perfect, but she cares. Quinzel wants her patients to process what they're going through. For that, they need time alone. And something better than solitary.
Get your dirty jackboots out of my office!
This is no longer your office, Dr. Quinzel.
Oh, really? I don't take orders from pigs.
You were told to clean out your desk and vacate the premises. Instead, you attacked Dr. Crane and ransacked his office.
Dumb shits! Dr. Crane is the Rat King. He's who all of Gotham's been looking for.
Restrain her. Find that access card.
Rude! Hey! Ever heard of conflict de-escalation?
This is for your own good, Doc. Where's the access card?
Where's the access card? Listen to yourself! Controlling behavior much?
She's locked in. I need a way around. A vent. Too high to grab. Alfred, prepare to airdrop the Batclaw. What's the highest point in Arkham Ward?
There's a lookout tower, sir. I've marked it on your map. Return to the conservatory and proceed to the door directly across the room.
Attention, Tiger. Pummel each other, but steer clear of the plants. They are on loan from Gotham University's botany. One of their faculty actually understands the value of my research. Batman, desist your assault. Society has deemed these inmates culpable for my advantage in therapeutics. They volunteer. Get away from me! Foul mouth, think of it.
Is there not a single working elevator in Blackgate besides the medieval gibbet? You can override the lockdown with...
I can power the elevator with the shock gloves at the backup generator.
I dare say, Master. To repair almost as much on your investigations as you destroy.
I can tear down that grate with the Batclaw.
Some additional information on Dr. Crane for you, sir. His connection with the Gotham University Botany Department is one Dr. Pamela Isley. The two seem particularly invested in a flower with unique properties that once grew wild on Blackgate Island.
Anything further on Dr. Quinzel?
In progress, sir.
We got a bird's eye view of the perimeter, but no guns.
Waste of ammo.
Break it, you!
another anti-aircraft gun.
I shall await its instructions, sir.
The gate's open. I can access the anti-aircraft gun.
That floor inbound, sir. Now you'll literally have some pull around here.
Security shut down. I need another way back. There. Now I can head back down.
It has been brought to my attention. Is now receiving deliveries directly. 3 weeks for a shipment of high-yield fertilizer from a
Dr. Quinzel has quite the history, it turns out. Exonerated for a forged diagnosis, declaring Julian Day safe and thus fit for execution. Apparently, she was pressured by a supervisor. She also testified that she acted to minimize the harm done by a corrupt system. Though she has been reprimanded for favoritism, she seems sincere. Recidivism among her patients is below average.
Whatever her flaws, she saw a vent from the roof of the elevator.
Attention, please. Quit working with cancer is my work. That is yours. The key to conquering fear is to confront it at the source. So confront, but do it quietly. Casey's hurt.
Someone's eating steak through a straw.
Whoa! Don't let him get away! There you go! Damn it! The damn smoke screen!
They're out in force. I've got to get to Dr. Quinzel.
Impressive. Commissioned by Amadeus, namesake of this one.
And a murderer. He killed the man who killed his family. Everyone has a breaking point. Now I can get around Quinzel's locked door.
Let me go, you vomit brain moron!
Shock him till he's dead!
A little help here, Burley! Ah! Oh,
Are you okay?
goodness! Got some real anger issues, Batman. What are you doing here?
I'm looking for the missing prisoners.
Oh, now you care about the prisoners? Where was this concern when you were punching your way through Blackgate last Christmas? Boop, 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 boop.
I'm here to find the Rat King. The missing prisoners are connected.
It's Crane. He's been taking prisoners to his office.
You think Crane's the Rat King?
Earlier tonight, I caught him torturing one of my patients. Now, we're gonna stop him.
Give me the card. I'll handle this.
Nice try, Batman. You want to take down Crane? You're taking me with you. A professor of mine used to say, the evil within us will emerge from the shadows. Crane's the worst of them, for sure. But he's not the only one. You saw how Tiger pushes me around, literally. And the patience. Now I can put up with quite a lot. But the lack of respect gets a little trying.
You do good work.
Ooh, you should hear the things they call me. Missy Q, Pumpkin Pie, Harley Quinn. Sometimes I don't even think they know I'm a doctor. Maybe I should wear a mask like you. Then everyone would know.
I don't recommend it.
Don't get me wrong. I love my patients. I want to help them. I really do. If I could get through to even just one, that would be enough. Just one. Sorry, I tend to ramble when I'm nervous. There. Oh! Holy Toledo! I think I'll let you handle this one.
Snipers. I'll use cover to make it down this hallway without getting shot.
We can stay here and chat all day, or you can get moving. Since the bombs I placed have timers on them, I know which one I'd suggest.
This isn't over.
I sure hope not.
Whoever hired Catwoman was powerful enough to cover her tracks. There's no trace of her time here.
I recall her escape, distracting the Batman with explosives. Impressive for a common thief.
Nothing common about her. She knew I'd prioritize the bombs.
Yes, and I imagine her rather impractical costume had no bearing on your decision to allow her escape.
Quintel's clear.
antechamber. One more set of doors between here and Crane's office.
Let me in! Took you long enough. The creep's in here. Crane's pass worked earlier today.
Crane must have updated the code manually. If I scan your access card to extract the base algorithm, I should be able to crack it with my decoder.
Go for it, big shot. Where'd he go with my patient? I never should have let Crane's cronies drag me out of here.
You and Crane had an argument. What happened?
What happened was I walked in on Crane torturing one of my patients. Anyway, I threatened to blow the whistle, and he pulls a gun. I grabbed a baseball bat to defend myself. He pulls the trigger, and it shatters to pieces. He nearly killed me. Talk about an occupational hazard. The rest of it's a blur. God knows where he went, or where he took my patient. We gotta find him, Batman.
I'll search the area for evidence of Crane's whereabouts. Setting up a perimeter now. Prints are a match for Dr. Quinzel. Small traces of gunpowder residue on this bat, but the damage isn't from a bullet's impact. This was done with blunt force. Quinzel's self-defense story doesn't add up. .38 caliber bullet, fired from a revolver. If Quinzel was Crane's target, the bullet wouldn't be lodged at such a high angle. Quinzel isn't telling the whole truth. Quinzel wasn't just defending herself. She knocked the gun from Crane's hand before he fired, sending the bullet through the painting and the gun to the floor. She then swung the bat into the desk with incredible force. Quinzel's adrenaline must have been off the charts.
If I may, sir, perhaps she hid the truth out of embarrassment. People with the best of intentions can lose control. I've seen it happen.
Maybe. I'll keep looking for evidence of Dr. Crane's whereabouts. Fingerprints on the chair belong to Arnold Wesker, the inmate with the ventriloquist dummy. I saw him in group therapy. Crane's prints on the floor suggest he dropped something. Crane was preparing a drug before Quinzel put a stop to it, prompting Crane to reach for his gun. What medication was Crane about to give Wesker? I thought I recognized the smell. The hole in this rug came from acrolein, a highly toxic chemical. Crane wouldn't have used acrolein by itself. He must have mixed this with another chemical to administer the drug. A chemical trace will reveal if there's acrolein anywhere else in the room. The compound containing acrolein was stored in this bottle. Crane must have left it behind by accident. There must be more evidence here about Crane's experiments. I'll keep looking. No time for a full diagnostic. I'll run a targeted search for files related to Crane's experiments. Project Umbra. These files have a unique encryption signature. Whatever Crane was working on was top secret. The files contain months of research on an experimental formula. Crane was using Wesker as a test subject. Alfred, sending you information on something called Project Umbra. Crane's been experimenting on inmates.
Receiving, sir.
Umbra records updated. Access granted, you handsome devil.
Ew. Holy Toledo. This way, Bats. I knew he had a secret lab. Hey! Crane! Hey! Over here, sicko psycho! That's right. No more Miss Professional. Unless you mean the part where I professionally kick your ass. Ah! It's him! You see that, Bats? It's him! He's the Rat King. I knew it. We gotta get Wesker out of there before he kills him. That's right. I knew what you were.
Where's Crane?
Oh, where's Woody? Where's Woody gone to? I can't talk unless I have Woody. I won't say anything at all without Woody. What are you doing here, Batman?
Dr. Crane was hurting you. Where did he go?
He went through that door. But he wasn't hurting me. He was helping me.
Stay here. I'll find him. Alfred, I think I'm lost.
Why, Master Bruce, there you are. I was just putting on some tea. Your parents are having a very special guest over.
Alfred. Alfred.
Always crooked. Here, I think I got it. It looks better to me.
There, sweetheart. Come on, let's get to the car, shall we? Boy, did it fine.
So, did you like the movie? It was always one of your father's favorites.
Still is. Cash, jewelry. Hand it over. Hand it over! Easy, friend. We don't want any trouble. Do I look like your friend? Give me the pearls, too. Oh. Just calm down. Look, I don't have much cash, but I'm sure we can... Batman. You saved us.
Did it, Bruce?
man with the gun in the alley. I couldn't stop him. I could have. Who are you?
You think you could just walk out of here? Huh? I say, we let the coin decide. Heads, you can go. Tails, you are gonna get the beating of your life. Huh? Jesus.
Thank you, Bruce, for protecting me.
Harvey's dad was a monster, but monsters don't deserve to live.
I am your anger, your rage. You know me. I am you. Is only the first step. You never go far enough. You're sick, infected with sympathy. The missing prisoners. Where are they?
I don't abduct people. I treat them. You and Quinzel are chasing shadows, looking for something that isn't here.
You do what must be done. Justice is a world without you in it. You break so easily. Kill me. I'm not you. No. You intimidate, I exterminate. Then why do you hide? You're not the Rat King.
You finally figured that out? You churlish brute. Well, whoever he is, maybe I should thank him for filling Blackgate with all those wonderful test subjects.
Where are the missing prisoners?
If you mean Arnold Wesker, He's back in the unqualified hands of Dr. Quinzel.
The abducted rats!
Well, if you want to know where the rats were taken, when I asked the one who came back, he returned to his cell earlier tonight, currently in solitary.
Master Bruce, are you all right?
I'm fine, but Crane needs help. Tell Tiger, discreetly, I'm on my way back to the Batcave.
Master Bruce, your vital signs are stabilizing. Your speech, well, you protested saving your parents.
Crane's drug affects the nervous system. I was hallucinating.
What did you see?
My shadow.
You met the man I feared you might become.
No. He met me. Alfred, any update on Quinzel and Wesker?
I'm monitoring vitals. She transported Mr. Wesker and his mahogany ward. I expect she'll be cleaning out her desk next.
The final act was to protect a patient. She deserved better.
Who do you suppose Crane met? The prisoner in solitary? The one who came back?
The Rat King courts the desperate. He doesn't send back rejects. It must be someone close to him. Someone mobile. Someone who came back with a purpose. Got a sample of the substance Crane's been using in his experiments for further analysis.
The substance is a proprietary compound known as Shadow, patent pending. toxic, highly caustic in concentration, though quickly neutralized via contact with the air. As administered, the compound has strong psychoactive properties, too strong for therapeutic use, however, by a factor of 10 or so.
Project Umbra. Crane was using it as a shortcut to bring out his patient's shadows.
I doubt Carl Jung would approve. Integrating one's shadow requires years of therapy. There are no shortcuts when untangling matters of the heart.
It's all connected. What would an unintegrated shadow look like?
Like the patient, I should think, but in a more terrible aspect. So a rat might look like a rat, but with longer teeth.
Or a crown?
You think an inmate, one of Crane's patients, is the Rat King?
He mentioned the one who was taken but returned.
To solitary, yes. I must recommend you go as Batman. You know who you need to talk to, and frankly, sir, it's dangerous.
No, Alfred. I have to work with these people, not against them. I'm going to solitary as a fellow inmate.
I had a feeling you'd say that. Good luck out there, Mr. Malone. I do hope you won't need it.
Disguise prepared. Irving alone. Batman, please remove your cowl. Please equip disguise. Disguise complete. Goodbye, Mr. Malone.
I gotta sleep. Tomorrow's a big day.
Hey. Is he...
Rise and shine, Malone. You have a visitor.
Conjugal, I hope.
Prisoner Malone, hands through the slot.
You've been making a name for yourself. Some might say you're going places.
I got no idea what the hell you're talking about.
Get him out of there.
When the door opens, walk towards me. Step forward, slowly.
No need to be gentle, boys.
Guess this is a conjugal visit after all, Malone. 'Cause you're about to get...
Go time.
Irving Malone.
Or do you prefer matches?
I prefer to be back in my cell.
Yeah, well, we, just want to talk.
Yeah, sure. It's got anything to do with your rat problem?
You tell us.
This is your cell, isn't it? Yeah, and it's 3 a.m., but where are you? Matches.
Swinging from the rafters. Don't you know I'm Batman?
Batman would have never allowed something like this to happen on his watch.
Something like what?
Like an inmate named Yamashiro. He's dead.
He's dead? Hey, now wait a minute.
Presumed
If you...
dead, of course. GCPD is still trying to recover his body.
So he could just be missing. You know, a lot of inmates going missing lately.
Put out your left hand. Come on, your left hand. Let's see it.
That is a nasty cut.
Looks fresh, too. Put your hand over. Yamashiro's real name was Chris Nakano. You killed an undercover cop, you asshole! No! He was a good man. He was a family man.
I know, but I need him on the stand.
Hey, I didn't kill anyone. How is any of this on me?
This is Nakano's knife.
A gift for me when he joined the force.
DNA came back with 2 hits. Chris's blood on the handle.
And yours on the blade.
You got nothing. A judge will throw this garbage out. You got no motive.
No motive? I got a dozen eyewitnesses, including Captain Bolton, that saw you in a fight with Nakano your first day here. This isn't any pissing contest between 2 cons. Hey, don't they say that when the Rat King arrives, it'll be as an inmate?
Carmine Falcone's flunkies sure does fit the bill.
Either way, you're on the hook for killing one of the last honest cops in Gotham City! You feel that, Malone? Those are the walls closing in. Take this scumbag back to his cell.
There will be a pre-trial hearing. I'll see you there.
Gordon's over the edge, and I'm out of time. This is it. The day of wrath. I gotta get into solitary to find who Crane was talking about. The one who came back. I need Falcone's help. He's in the yard.
The rats are talking extra crazy.
find Falcone. He'll be on his throne near max security.
Have you seen my friend Ian Chase?
You won't be seeing him any longer, Mr. Boyle. We helped him relocate to Dr. Crane's lab.
A pity. Ian was rich with ambition, but intellectually destitute. I couldn't let him jeopardize my livelihood by making some foolish bargain with the Falcone family.
Your safety's guaranteed, Boyle. My pals will make sure no one messes your hair, so long as you keep that protection money flowing.
Ian Chase won't be making deals with Falcone's goons anymore, Boyle. In fact, he won't be doing much of anything.
Hold it. Any weapons on you?
He's good, Lou. Kid didn't save my neck the other day just to cut it open. Hello. Get over here. I heard Commissioner Gordon paid you a visit this morning. What gives?
He thinks I murdered Nakano.
Murder? Sweet boy like you? Huh. And who or what is a Nakano?
Yamashiro. Real name was Chris Nakano. He was GCPD.
What? A rat's a pig? Of all the shit. So, you kill him?
Of course not. Did you?
The hell kind of question is that?
You were suspicious of him. In fact, just yesterday,
I'm
you were
suspicious of a lot of people. But I didn't kill him. Never even found the guy.
Apparently someone did.
Matches, Malone. Why are you here? Gordon sent you. You wearing a wire?
And one stupid question at a time.
Hey, don't get smart with me!
Sorry, boss. It's nothing like that, it's just... Gordon's got me stressed.
I feel that. You know, you should try yoga. I've been doing it since I got in here. Really works. Lou can attest.
He's like a different guy.
Huh. So, what do you want, kid?
I need your help to get into solitary.
What? I just busted you out yesterday. You're crazy, kid. And I'm here for it. Sure, I can get you into solitary. There's a wall of tiger guards in our way, but most of those bricks are on my payroll. Let's go cause some trouble.
Malone, got something for you. A gift from Falcone.
Thanks, Turner.
No problem. Joe's gone, Malone. Looks like I'm gonna be filling in. Did you want to shop, or is there something else you need? Talk again soon.
Malone, you reading me?
Loud and clear, boss.
Good. So, why are we going to solitary?
To see a rat. Find out what he knows. Keeping you safe from the Rat King.
Damn rats are a menace. If it ain't them, it's the DA. Dent thinks he's gonna nail me at trial, you know.
But he's not?
Ha! I got enough dirt on these judges to bury City Hall. You want to know the beauty of it? I got it under lock and key right here. Audio, video, the works.
No shit?
Anything happens to me, kid, there's a ledger in a vault in max security. Password's Louisa. That's my get-out-of-Blackgate free card.
Why are you telling me all this?
You saved my life. And my empire. Now let's make this rat squeak.
Who the hell are you?
Tell them you're with me, kid. They'll follow.
The Roman sent me. Mind letting me through? I got business in solitary.
You gotta be shitting me. We take the Roman's money, not his orders. Now, if you got more of his cash on you, we can talk.
Yeah, I'm fresh out, sorry. Mind opening the door? I've had a long morning.
It's about to get longer. Let's show him who's boss, boys.
Give me the key code to the door.
You ain't getting it.
Try again.
9034.
Thank you. And good night.
Did you just lay them all out?
They started it.
Well, try using your words next time. We don't need this heat.
How'd you get in here?
I know that voice. This guy ain't on the payroll. If we're gonna get to that rat, we... Hey, the rats. Tiger wants them gone as much as I do. Gotta be something there you can work with.
You got an answer for me?
Your buddies back there waved me through. Extenuating circumstances.
Crooked sons of bitches. You're Falcone's new muscle, aren't you?
Afraid so. There's a rat locked in there, Chief. I gotta talk to him.
Oh, yeah? Why's that?
Ever since my slow dance with Bolton, the rats think I'm the second coming. I can get this one to talk. Get Tiger some intel on the Rat King.
You saying I can't get him to talk? I'm insulted. No deal.
Well, I'm out of ideas, Malone. Tell me you got an ace up your sleeve.
What are you still doing here?
You know, I'm pretty tight with Falcone.
And?
His trial's coming up. DA thinks he's got a slam-dunk case, but without what I know, Falcone's gonna walk.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Falcone has secrets buried in your own backyard. What if I told you I could point you to him? Audio, video, the works.
The hell you trying to pull here, kid?
Go on.
Give me a moment with this rat you're babysitting. Don't even need to open his cell. Just wait here, and I'll give you the scoop of the century.
All right. But if you're lying...
Then you can toss me in with him.
Get moving.
You better not be trying to screw me.
It's all part of the plan, boss. Hey, I want to talk for a second.
Hey, did I hear him call you matches?
Why? Got a problem with that?
No problem, friend. In fact, I like it. Not a bad nickname for a fellow firebug.
Alleged?
What you allegedly torch?
That spotlight the cops used to call Batman.
Whoa, buddy! A man after my own heart. Name's Garfield Lynns.
Yeah, I heard of you. You tried to blow up Pioneer's Bridge.
Would have been my masterpiece, if not for the bat. A glorious, molten funeral pyre! Oh, could have watched it for hours.
Jeez, that what landed you in the hole?
Nah, I talked some of the new Tiger guys into letting me work the kitchen. So long as I stayed away from the stove.
Smart move on their part.
That's what they thought. First chance I got, I shoved the cook's arm into the fryer. Skin's crackling, he's screaming. A real feast for the senses!
Jeez, Garfield, you're a hot mess. Knock, knock.
Hey, Malone, right? Let's talk.
All right, I'm listening.
Only a couple of days and you're already in with Falcone, huh? You work fast, kid. I respect that.
Sionis. I know your reputation.
Then you know that no matter what Falcone, Cobblepot, or any of these freak shows say, my family still runs this town.
That's so. It must be tough running Gotham from a windowless shitbox.
Look, I admit it. I lost everything. Joker and the Bat made sure of that. But here's the thing with rock bottom. The only way is up. Hell, with a smart guy like you, I could take it all back.
What, like a sidekick?
More like an associate. All you gotta do is find something sharp and carve that clown a second smile.
Nah. I work alone.
You'll regret this, Malone. The Sionis name is gonna mean something again real soon. Only you won't be around to see it.
There's rats. There's a catcher.
Matches Malone, the Rat King's favorite son.
Favorite son? I thought that was you.
There's room for all. Rats have big families.
And not as big as before. A lot of inmates going missing.
He welcomes them to his inner sanctum, all to prepare for the day.
The day of wrath. How you know about all this?
I've been there.
You've been where, Otis?
I cannot say. I was blindfolded. For to look upon his glory is to be stricken.
Yeah. So you don't remember anything?
The King's realm exists beyond the walls of our reality. It is not for us to speak of.
Well, if the Rat King's recruiting, how come he didn't recruit you?
He did recruit me, you see. To remain and deliver the faithful unto him.
So you can't help me find them?
Oh, but I can. Though my eyes could not see, my ears bore witness to his glory. A great horn heralding the king.
Well, that sounds great. Can you take me to him or not?
I can do better. I can bring you back.
I gotta say, he's a little smaller than I expected.
Play it. Hear his word. Revel in his truth.
Thanks, Otis. I'll see you around.
Your night will come, O favored son. I'm sure of it. I am sure of it!
I gotta get this tape to Barbara for analysis. Maybe we can pinpoint where the recording was made.
That's it? You put my ass in the wind for some phony baloney tape? Flanagan's a nut. How does this help us take down the Rat King?
Oh, no, boss, you're breaking up. I'm gonna get to the bottom of this, don't you worry.
Malone? Malone! Hey, Lou, this lousy thing's on the fritz again.
Hold out your hand. I got something for you.
What's this?
Leverage. Also, Falcone's got an incriminating ledger in a vault in max security. Passwords, Louisa. You're welcome.
Get back to your cell.
Because no one wearing a prison jumper ever got a fair trial.
Whatever you say, Doc.
Leslie, a trial.
Things are moving fast. Harvey wants to put you on the stand. We'll keep them distracted. If you have any unfinished business, this may be your last chance.
Okay, I need you to get something to Alfred. He'll know what to do.
Of course. Just step inside when you're ready.
Now, what the hell's this all about?
Pre-trial hearing, Malone. The doctor brought you a suit. You ever seen one of those?
At least this way you won't look like a criminal on the stand.
Doctor says the suit's a hand-me-down from Bruce Wayne.
You put my ass in the wind for some phony baloney tape? Flanagan's a nut. How does this help us take down the Rat King?
Ah, no, boss, you're breaking up. I'm gonna get to the bottom of this, don't you worry.
Malone? Malone! Hey, Lou, this lousy thing's on the fritz again.
Hold out your hand. I got something for you.
What's this?
Leverage. Also, Falcone's got an incriminating ledger in a vault in max security. Passwords, Louisa. You're welcome.
Get back to your cell.
Because no one wearing a prison jumper ever got a fair trial.
Whatever you say, Doc.
Leslie, a trial.
Things are moving fast. Harvey wants to put you on the stand. We'll keep them distracted. If you have any unfinished business, This may be your last chance.
Okay, I need you to get something to Alfred. He'll know what to do.
Of course. Just step inside when you're ready.
Hey, what the hell's this all about?
Pre-trial hearing, Malone. The doctor brought you a suit. You ever seen one of those?
At least this way you won't look like a criminal on the stand.
Doctor says the suit's a hand-me-down from Bruce Wayne.
Hurry up.
Is this a hearing or a firing line?
Prisoner Malone resisting orders.
Taken
him to the courthouse.
Your Honor, please.
Given Mr. Malone's obvious injuries and visible exhaustion, I'm going to require a competency evaluation as part of this pre-trial hearing. Dr. Crane?
Come on, not that quack.
Mr. Malone, you do not speak unless addressed by myself or counsel. Do you understand?
I know you want to let this sick schnauzer in my head, but you got another thing coming if you...
Mr. Malone. Dr. Crane! Approach the bench, Doctor. You look even worse for wear than the defendant. Are you all right?
Yes. Just a late night. Patient care is a passion of mine, and a demanding mistress.
Mr. Malone requires a competency evaluation today to determine his fitness to stand trial.
Very well, Your Honor.
No, I want a second opinion, Judge.
Mr. Malone, this is your final warning. Not another word. Dr. Crane.
Everything all right, Doctor?
I will prove his competency beyond a shadow of a doubt. Yes, this is exactly what the patient needs.
No, just take it easy, guys.
Keep this out of here.
You saw it. He did this.
Oh God, Harvey! Harvey! Are you okay?
Is he okay? Is he okay? Bastard. I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
Open one.
This is Vicky Vale recapping today's breaking news.
Thinks he's famous.
District Attorney
You're
Harvey
gonna
Dent
pay for
has
what
been
you did.
brutally attacked at the Solomon Wayne Courthouse. Here's what we know at this hour. It began at a routine competency hearing for an Irving Matches Malone, who unconfirmed reports suggest is an associate
actually
of
gave a
Carmine
shit about this
Falcone.
city.
After Malone became violent under questioning by D.A. Dent, Blackgate psychiatrist Dr. Jonathan Crane approached him to administer a sedative. Malone resisted and grabbed the sedative from Dr. Crane. Then, without remorse, he attacked D.A. Dent from the stand. Dent was rushed to the emergency room. At this time, we have no updates on his condition. What kind of sedative could cause such a severe reaction? A medical expert we consulted believes Crane was using a nebulizer and said that if the sedative was highly concentrated, it would have acidic properties which could cause severe chemical burns. I'll be standing by to bring you any further information on this horrifying situation as we receive it.
Scanned him at the courthouse. Walkway clear.
Dent got what he deserves.
Walk, inmate.
The King's will be done. Do Gordon next. Down with all of them.
Bolton, listen, I don't have to...
End of the line! No more due process! No more trials! No more appeals! Straight to execution.
Gotta get out of here.
I was starting to get impatient. I want you awake for this. Say hello to the gas chamber, Malone. And then say goodbye to everyone and everything else.
All this, just because I kicked your ass.
No. This is for Harvey Dent.
What's Harvey got to do with any of this?
When Batman lost his spy, Dent was the only one doing what needed to be done. And you tried to destroy him for it. This is revenge, Malone. The punishment fits the crime. Any last words?
Let me out, and maybe I'll spare your life.
Not sure that'll fit on a tombstone. But we're not gonna give you one of those anyway. I thought I told you to strap him down tight!
I did! Let me out!
Start it up!
Otis said you'd arrive as one of us, an inmate.
You dead?
Not yet.
Just say the word.
Spare his life. He'll pay for his crimes, but not like this.
The Rat King is merciful. My king, you have a revolution to lead. We got this covered.
My man here's convinced you're the Rat King.
Yeah? What do you think?
I'm not sure, but I know you're on our side.
You saved my life.
You would have done the same for us.
You already have, my king. Saved us all. Now go. Lead the day of wrath.
Alfred should have the cassette I gave Leslie. I'll get to the back.
Doors are locked. Talk about inmates running the asylum.
These rats don't want to run a damn thing. Blackgate first. Here comes the thing. Right. Hands up, chump. Here comes the pain. Second thoughts. Sweet dreams. Bang.
Gotta get to the Bat Cave. Everything's locked. I'll take a tunnel.
Malone! My king!
Otis.
What a fool I was. Describing heaven to he who built it. An ark. That is how you will lead us. It was all revealed to me.
An ark?
A great ship. Yes. I'm sorry I cannot help you lead them. Go. Go now. Set sail for our promised land.
Rest. You've done well, Otis, and you'll join us in the promised land.
Yes. Join you in Gotham.
Get the thing on! All Tiger, arm yourselves! The rats are revolting! The rats are Brothers! Rats! Tonight, the sleep falls! Blackgate is Ratgate!
There's the window to my cell. Batcave's just beyond.
Now's our chance. The cell is open! Give me that gun, Arnie boy!
Arnold Wesker, stop right there!
Well, finally some action! Now let's famos, Arnold. There's gotta be a boat out of this hellhole. Gotham City, here we come.
last time.
Sequence initiated. Batsuit ready. Please equip cowl. Calibration complete.
So you've retired, Mr. Malone. Your very own Virgil.
You led me to trouble as much as the truth.
One enters the land of shadows not to stay, but to return with a blessing, which may be your shadow itself.
Then that part of him I'll keep, Alfred.
Harvey Dent left a message for Bruce Wayne, sir. Sounded urgent.
Play it.
Bruce, I know you're probably on a boat somewhere sunny right now, but you really need to call me. I'm about to head into a pre-trial hearing for this Blackgate scumbag, and I was looking into his associates earlier. Brother, it's the craziest thing. And it's... I can't leave it in a message, so please, this time, call me back.
Alfred, call him back.
I've tried, sir, but he seems to have left the hospital.
Transferred?
I'm afraid I'm not sure.
Look into it.
I received a call from Oracle while you were away. She discovered something on the tape sent to her via Dr. Tompkins. Perhaps you should call her back.
Hey, Batman. A tape showed up on my doorstep, so I analyzed it. That voice, that's the Rat King, right? Whoever he is, he was using some pretty old equipment, like 1950s, maybe even 40s stuff. Oh, and get this. There was this metallic echo in there that I compared to some of the other recordings, and it perfectly matches the signature you get from the metal siding they used during World War II to make
boats. The Ark Otis was talking about.
Right? I did some digging and found these old records referring to a dock beneath Blackgate, decommissioned since the early 60s when the new landing was constructed. Oh, and get this. The dock is directly beneath a cave below the cell blocks. I was trying to find a way down there, but without more data...
I've got it. Thank you, Oracle.
You're not hanging up on me?
No, but I need to leave right...
Say no more. Good luck.
Alfred, dismantle the Batcave. I have an idea.
If you're absolutely sure your work in Blackgate is done, sir, touch the panel in the center of the Bat computer.
Someone who was in my way. Oracle, I'm in the cave.
That cave should connect to a World War II naval complex.
Astounding. No one investigated this when they built the prison.
Blackgate is home to the abandoned, in more ways than one. We can't leave them to the Rat King. A second grave for Cyrus Pinckney. Outlived his 70. Was his vault in Burnley fake?
That's a storage annex for reserve munitions.
This leads to the weapons depot that Penguin plundered, not the Rat King. Rat King's just ahead. Steel, brick, and ventilation. The Rat King's Ark must be just ahead. There's his Ark, a World War II Liberty ship.
That's huge!
The Rats will invade Gotham. I'm getting on board. It's accelerating.
Faster, Master Bruce.
Woo! You did it! Just ahead, you'll find...
Barbara. Alfred. The ship is shielding the signal. No matter. I'll head to the bridge. I have to stop the Rat King.
Let us down! You can't hold us down! Rats weren't meant for cages!
We were never missing. We were here. The pillars have fallen. Next stop, Gotham.
We're gonna build paradise.
We're rats, man. We're the good
Our
guys.
king has led us to the Ark. He will lead
Right,
us
they
to
said,
the
and you'll be
promised
free.
land. So tell me, does the land freedom to you?
Put us out!
Batman! Get me out of here! Talk about nick of time. I'm a cop. Gordon sent me in undercover.
I know. How did you get here?
Tiger. This, I thought they were Tiger, but they were working for the Rats. Caught me snooping the other night. Bagged me and brought me here.
Did you find the Rat King?
No. But get this, they got the DA too.
You saw Harvey Dent?
Just heard his voice. He's on board. Look, we need to get Gordon on this now. Get me out, I can help.
No, you're safer here.
What? Then go. Stop the Rat King.
You can't hold us down!
I'll come back and free these rats.
Assignment blows.
No one's gonna be safe when we take off your rats!
This has gone from bad to worse. Rats and Nakano sent Tigers here. They'll be on me as soon as I step on deck.
You know you got?
Tiger. Rat King's private army.
They of rats, march down. You're no better than a rat.
Nakano said the Rat King has Harvey. They must be in the radio room.
When the clock strikes midnight, we strike Arkham!
Dent!
Though you are caged now, soon you will. Batman? When did you get here? I can handle this.
Handle what?
Saving Gotham. The hell do you think I'm doing here? The Rat King is on the ship! The bastard, he sabotaged the controls of the bridge and he sent us on a collision course for Gotham. But that's never gonna happen. Because I am gonna blow this ship out of the water. No more rats. No more Rat King.
You are the Rat King. Dent, you're not well.
I know what you're trying to do. But you don't get to be the hero tonight.
And in a related story, a new candidate for district attorney has thrown his hat into the ring. Harvey Dent, who at
Master Bruce, is Harvey?
Harvey is the Rat King. I need to find him, Alfred. The ship's controls are sabotaged. This ship is now a missile headed straight for Gotham. And there's a bomb on the foredeck.
Master Bruce, another message from Harvey.
Harvey thinks he can save Gotham.
Be that as it may, he says that...
Sense that Dent's going over the edge? Yeah. And we're going with it. I was just gonna swear with Gordon. Who cares? Dent's got the brass to take matters into his own hands. You make your own justice in this world. And you can't serve two masters. Screw the law. Think Dent's working with someone? Yeah, us.
I can stop the Rat King!
Dent's got the right angle.
I can stop the Rat King!
Prison system doesn't work. People we throw in prison come back on the street worse than they were.
You said we would save Gotham! Gotham belongs to us, not the skulls that live in the shadows! The run to the tape!
Rat King wanted to crash us into Gotham, but Harvey will sink us before we get there. I have to defuse this bomb. Harvey locked down his own bomb. Must have expected his GCPD friends to get cold feet. I have to get through these electrified barriers and weakened walls first.
Wanted the same thing, Batman. Protect the innocent, punish the guilty.
Now to just cut the power supply. The rats are safe now. Harvey's in the forecastle. I need to handle this gently.
The bomb's dismantled. It's over, Dent.
We're about to collide with GCPD headquarters.
Brace for impact!
It'll be over soon.
Harvey. I have to find Harvey.
I know you're occupied, sir, but you must hear this. The message from Master Dent is rather dire.
Hey, Bruce, things are pretty crazy right now, and I don't know if I'm gonna make it through the night, but I found him. The bastard that killed your parents, I found him. His name was Joe Chill.
What?
He was in Blackgate this whole time on different charges. Brother, I swore to you, we would make him pay. And I'm gonna take care of this.
What will you do, sir?
I don't know, Alfred.
Dent, drop the gun!
Stay back! Kill me! Do it! Shut up! It's okay! It's okay!
Don't
Shut up!
Don't do this!
I made a promise to a 10-year-old boy! He was a little kid whose parents were taken from him by this monster! Look at me. This is for Bruce Wayne.
This is not what Bruce wants!
How would you know
Because...
what he wants?
Harvey! Because...
I am so sorry. So sorry.
Joe, just get the hell out of here. Joe, now! Harvey, I'm right here with you.
With us. We don't get to walk away from this, Brucey. Justice demands sacrifice. It's out of our hands. Bad news, kid.
You tried to protect me. Would have done the same for me.
I'm Alexandra Brackett, reporting live from the streets of Gotham, which are safe today, thanks to the heroic efforts of District Attorney Harvey Dent. Despite the attempt on his life only hours earlier, D.A. Dent, alongside Batman, stopped the Day of Wrath in its tracks. The DA's now recovering from injuries he sustained in that earlier attack by one Irving Matches Malone, a man who many suspect was, in fact, the Rat King. True or not, Mr. Malone remains at large, but a statement from Batman released by the GCPD assures us the Rat King and his threats have been neutralized.
Mr. Wayne. Well, not every day we see a billionaire like you here. Open 7.
Bruce, there you are.
How's he doing?
Confused and scared. His memories of what happened seem to be slipping away with each new day. And Bruce, I have to warn you. He's not alone.
Hey, Harvey.
What are we?
We're brothers, Harvey.
No. He means, what are we? We are good and evil. Right and wrong. Light, shadow. And chance.
What is this? Who put this in my hand? I'm psychotic, aren't I?
No. You have something called dissociative identity disorder.
Is there a cure?
There are treatments.
Bruce, when did you get here? Don't worry, brother. This isn't the end of me. This is the beginning of ours.
Just a sec. It's you. I mean, I knew it'd be you, but not this you.
Well, the other me doesn't knock.
Come on in. Well, this is it.
Nice. Y'all packed up?
Yeah. That's all I got.
Let me get it for you. This kid made the best of a bad situation.
Hey, you've reached Dick Grayson. Leave a message.
Hey kid, Bruce. Good talking to you the other day. And thanks for not hanging up on me. If I were in your shoes, not sure I would have been so gracious. Alfred's gonna reach out to you about next steps. We'll be in touch.
Hey, you've reached Dick Grayson. Leave a message.
All right. Hot damn, is this Dick Grayson? Hey, name's Walker, baby. Hey, I'm a guest of the state over here in Blackgate, but hey, I'm getting out soon and I'm moving to the Beacon, baby. condition of my release. Can you believe it? I can't believe it. The Beacon Hotel. That's crazy, right? Like, why they call it a hotel? That place is a halfway house, am I right? Anyway, it looks like you're moving out, and I'm moving in, brother. We do it. Hey, say, you know if we're allowed to have dogs? See, I don't have a dog right now, but I'm gonna get one when I get out. I saw this dog on TV that could dance. It was a poodle. Do you know that poodles could dance? Also, how thick are the walls over there? Because I like to play my music super loud. That's actually one of the reasons I'm in prison. But hey, you like Ashes on Sunday? Oh, I love them. That one song, Zeitgeisty? Oh, it's sick. Oh, man, when I'm out of here, I'm gonna blast me some AOS. I'm gonna be all like, ba 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 ba, na 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 na, Zeitgeisty, na 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 na, yeah.
Shrike's old belongings. Kid's got a target in his sights, but is he aiming for justice or revenge?
I just a sec. It's you. I mean, I knew it'd be you, but not this you.
Well, the other me doesn't knock.
Come on in.
This is it.
Nice. You all packed up?
Yeah. That's all I got.
Let me get it for you. Kid's got a target in his sights, but is he aiming for justice or revenge?
I can get that.
Shrike?
Carver. He was the only family I had after. But in the end, he was beyond saving.
No. Nobody is beyond saving. I know that much now. I'm sorry, kid. I lost a brother, too. How about you bring the picture with you? We'll put it up in your new room.
Thanks.